Oh god. Why? Right now? Really? Oh god. Why? Oh Jesus. That's right when I hit the button, right? That's how it works. Oh god damn it. Hello! Hello everyone. Look, I got a new button. Well, not a button. The thing. I got a new thing for the screen. So people don't have to ask me what's playing anymore. You can just look down there next to me. Oh god, I don't know why I'm suddenly choking on nothing. Oh god. Oh. Okay. I went to the LGS today and I got the rest of the paints that I need to do his skin. So theoretically we can at least get the skin done. I don't know how long we're gonna be here today, you know? Might not be. Oh god, stop. Oh god, my body just suddenly out of nowhere decides I need to die apparently. But yeah, all right. So we're gonna keep working on our little rat boy. Trying to go to work as possible. All right. Okay, these colors. Oh. That's okay. That'll help. Never prepared to get it going. Okay. At the very least, I need to get some sticks out of the way. Stick them together. Pile over there. They're not in the way. How's everybody doing today? Y'all doing all right? What the fuck happened there? Okay. Yeah. How's everyone's what is today? Friday? Oh god, what is today? Yeah, Friday. How's everybody's Friday going? Y'all having a good day? Anybody get sucked into work that really there was no point in it? Like I know you retail folks, like there's just sadly, you know, that's what your lives are gonna be as long as you're I do apologize for that. But the rest of you know, this is kind of part of that week where the world shuts down for some reason. Well, maybe America. I can't speak for the rest of the world, but like America kind of shuts down, except for like retail and fast food. Which again, I don't envy y'all. I used to do retail. I never did food. It was never food service. Didn't trust myself with it. I always thought that I would snap on somebody. Pretty sure I was correct in that assumption. But did a lot of retail. Dealt with a lot of a lot of people who thought they were more important than they are. So I do understand that those of you who are having to do that, definitely not having a good time. Especially like the immediate 2 days after Christmas where everybody's like, yeah, I didn't want this. Yeah, just give people gift cards. Oh, it's the thought that counts. No, it's not. Nobody. Just give people gift cards. This is what I'm capable of spending on you right now. Go get what you want. You know, that's what my in-laws did, right? Like they were like, hey, here's some Amazon gift cards. Go get what you want. We don't know you. We don't know damn thing about you. Go, just you handle it. Not to me, right? Like they sent it to Rain, not me. They don't like me. So yeah, so they just sent her a couple of gift cards saying that's for the two of you. Yeah, cool. Appreciate that. Can you just this is exactly what you should do. Now, granted, whenever you're dealing with children, it's not necessarily the best way. Whenever it's kids, yeah, you have to think about like what the kid likes, what toys they're into, that kind of thing. That's not that challenging of an aspect. Not in my opinion, at least. I was told, okay, so what happened was I was told gifts that they were getting one of the children, right? One of the brother-in-law's kids. We were like, yeah, the parents are getting, or the grandparents are getting them this. I'm like, oh, okay, so we can go with something kind of sciencey. Okay, she's old enough for that. That makes sense. It makes sense to get them something that's a cool little learning experience. So, you know what we did? We got them a little, like, grow your own crystals thing. I did that when I was that young. It was cool. It was fun. So we went ahead and got her that. And then it's like, the boy, he's into helicopters. Cool. Let's find the helicopter that lights up and makes noise. Just another thing that the parents are going to hate. It's going to take batteries that are going to die way too fast. Because it's really inefficient in how it uses its power. Absolutely. Easy. All right. The 19-day-old. This is really a present for the mom and dad, isn't it? Right? Like, so let's get it some socks. Let's get it some socks that make noise and this little book thing that makes noise. That's what we'll do. We'll get it that. And that's really something for parents. Presents. Well, if that's not a depressing question. But 19 days old. Like, it doesn't need anything special. So yeah, it's just it's just a situation of, I hear presents, I'm present. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to respond to that. Like, you got me there, right? Like, it's just, there's nothing, there's no good response to that. But yeah, so gifts for the children, not for the adults. The adults don't get things. Grandparents give their children stuff. They claim that they give stuff to me. I don't believe it because, again, they hate me. So yeah, it's nothing. There's nothing, right? But as far as, like I said, as far as like for adults, like the adults in your life, just give them gift cards. You don't need to give them the thing that they want. You don't need a Christmas gift from them. Just give them gift cards. This is how much money I was expecting to pay up. I was expecting to spend on you. Here's a gift card to somewhere that I know you like. Bam, done. See how easy that shit is? I don't get or give. I'm not. Okay, so socks that make noise. So again, 19-day-old. So like the idea is you have to get. I don't know what that word is. I'm guessing that's a typo. Mimostum? That's all I can come up with. No, but I get the idea. Oh, yeah, I want something, I buy it. That's kind of how we are as well, you know, whenever we actually have the finances to accomplish it, which is rare, but I do understand that. Okay, so socks that make noise. So what we did, the situation was we looked online. I say we, I looked online. I did a Google search for what do you get an infant for Christmas? And what popped up first was there was this little Rudolph that has that crinkle whatever inside of it that makes crinkle noises. I don't know what it is, right? I have no idea what it is. But it's inside there, it makes noise, and so we were gonna go it's like, oh, it's available at Target. All right, I'll just go to Target and go pick this thing up. You know what's really hard to do is to find anything at Target if you have no idea what section it's going to be in, because I thought it would be with the toys. No, it's with the diapers. So I went hunting for it, looked over there. They didn't have the Rudolph that I was looking for. They had another Rudolph that did the same thing, so I got that. But immediately next to that Rudolph, there were some socks, and they were adorable little socks. You know why they're adorable little socks? They're these little gray socks that has a little Dobby the Elf head on the toes. Like it's like a physical, like plushy little head. And it says Dobby is free. And it has the little Dobby. And then when you shake them, the little Dobby head is a rattle. So it's these little socks for this little thing. And it's like, you know what? It's gonna need socks. These are adorable. It's getting Dobby socks. So we got a Dobby socks. And so yeah, socks that make noise, because it's got, like I said, the little heads on the toes are little rattles. Is the infant gonna be able to appreciate them? Fuck no. But that's not the point. Really, the point is acknowledging to the parents, hey, we understand you have another child now. Here's the thing that you can use on it. That's what the point is there. Hi, Pats, how you doing? So yeah, socks that make noise. That's how you have socks that make noise. We could have gone with the socks that light up, but I felt putting a battery next to a baby foot would be a bad idea. So I decided against that. Yeah, that's all there is to that. I thought that would be a bad idea, so I decided not to do it. Growing up in a good household for stars. Well, I mean, that's always a nice thing, right? But you never know that it's a good household until you're old enough to realize, wow, that sucked. What am I escaping spells and gnaw holes together right now? I don't like the word gnaw hole. I cannot express to you how much I don't like that word. Like, I understand that that's what they're called, but like, it's a disturbing word. Gnaw holes are making up. You're not helping. They may be amazing. That's not the point. That's not the point, is if they are or are not amazing. The point is, I don't like that word. My voice feels weird today. I don't know if my voice sounds weird to y'all today. My voice feels weird. I don't know why that is. It's felt weird all day. I'm not happy about that, because if one of those little fucking bastards got me sick, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I don't need to be any more sick than I have been lately. That's not a thing that I need. But knowing my luck. That's what's happening right now. Is I've got some blork in the back of my throat that is just going to get gradually more and more annoying over the next few days. Which just means you're all going to get a slightly bitchier visit than you're used to. I know. How does visit get bitchier? I don't know either, but it happens. Oh, yeah. Oh, I met a guy today. So I had to go to the LGS, right? I had to go to the LGS, and I needed 3 paints. That's it. I needed 3 paints. You know what I walked away with? I walked away with 3 paints. I actually behaved myself. So I went in. I needed these 3 paints, and I got them. I got these 3 paints. They're not in my inventory yet, but I got these 3 paints. But I walk in and I start looking at the paints, and this guy looks at me, and he's got a picture on his phone, and he's staring at the paints. He's like, "Hey, what do you think this is? More of this color, or is it more of this color?" I don't remember what colors they were. But he's showing me a dark red, and I'm like, "Yo, brother, you're getting me talking about paints now. We're gonna be here for a while." Okay. Oh God, I'm sorry. I have to read this. Because my story is not it's not that interesting. I'm gonna be totally honest, it's not, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Okay, so spill a bit of the beans here, but picture this: I work in a community where the total income per head is around $7,000. I don't know what country you're in. I imagine Germany, so that sounds low. And as soon as the baby is old enough, they put it in daycare. They look like a year old, and they give them to strangers. Yeah, that's called the world, dude. Because people have to work. That's what capitalism does to you. Is you have to basically feed your children to strangers to raise them, so that you can afford to raise them. Like that's what capitalism does, man. Like, I hate to say that, but that's what capitalism does. So yeah, I totally know what you mean. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Hold on. Lost a base, somehow transferring the sprues to a different box. Yeah, that's an interesting one. You know what you should do, Pats? You should do what I do. Well, what Rain lets me sometimes do. She hasn't let me do this in a while, and I'm starting to run out of bases because of it. But what I do is I go through and I buy 100 packs, okay? 100 packs of 25 mil and 32 mil bases from Cobalt Keep, and I get them with the magnets. It's not a whole lot of money to do that. And then I'll get like 3 or 4 40 mil packs, which are like 10 to a pack. So I'll get 3 or 4 of those, and then I'll get a smattering of larger ones than that. I need to start getting 28s, but because 28s are, for some reason, are starting to get more and more popular among GW bases. So I need to start getting more of those. But that's what I do, so that I always have bases on hand if I do lose one or something like that. Plus, they've got the nice little base slot, and because I use the Cobalt Keep Pro handle with the nice slotted turners, it works really well with that aspect as well. But so that's me. You don't have to do that. Anyways, back to Guy. So guys, he's looking at reds. Okay, so he got the whatchamacallit, the Dark Angels Battle Force box, the Christmas box that the GW just released. He got the Dark Angels one. So he's working on the inner circle guys with the red skirts. And he's trying to figure out, like, hey, what's the darkest color here? And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, well, I mean, and he's looking at, what is this color called? Basilisk Red, okay? He's looking at this color right here. This is a great color. It's a wonderful color. I look at him and go, that's not what you need. He's like, oh? I'm like, what you need is you need a mixture of burnt red and burnt sienna. That was the final thing that I came up with. It took me a while to come to that. But we went around looking at a bunch of stuff. We looked at some of the too thin coats, because they have too thin coats. We looked at Army Painter stuff. We looked at Pro Acryl stuff. We tried to look at Citadel, but they don't have a restock of Citadel in like months. So their Citadel stocks are pretty low. But because I wanted to say he needs Doom Bull Brown. Like that's honestly the color that he was looking at. It was Doom Bull Brown. But But it's like you could go with, there's the burnt red, there is basilisk red, I forget what the fuck it's called in two thin coats, because it's not right here in front of me. It's the one that's right under Sanguine Scarlet. Like, this is the mid-tone, the shadow tone that they have for that. That was the other one that I suggested to him. I was like, any of those, I think that'll get you where you're wanting to go. And so I go and I get my 3 paints. I'm like, hey, my man over here, he told me to call in on Monday and see like what the tracking would be on this model that y'all ordered for me. He was like, oh, right. It'll probably be here on Monday or Tuesday. And I looked at it and I was like, all right, it'll be here on it'll probably be here like Monday or Tuesday the week after, or potentially Thursday. So I'm going to wait a little bit. I actually am going to need to call my LGS and get the owner, because he's the one who actually knows how to look at all the tracking stuff, which, that's fine, whatever. But as I'm walking out the door, right, I'm getting ready to leave myself. This guy that's like asking me about colors is legit like carrying like 7 different dark reds that he's planning on buying. And I'm like, good man, you get, you may end up being a mixture of all of those that you end up going with. Now, me personally, like I said, I would have gone with the burnt red or the burnt sienna. Doing the inner circle, guys. I mean, yeah, going with the cool reds set. That's the wrong color. Wrong paint I just stuck my brush in. The cool red set from Army Painter is a great set. Absolutely, 100% great set. My brain stopped. And that's probably what I would end up doing if I was working on some inner circle guys. However, this guy is just like investing in paint. And I'm like, you know what? I can't tell you not to do that. That's exactly what I've done. The difference therein, though, is it meets young men in stores and grooms know about paints. No, motherfucker, no, you don't have to phrase it that way. I mean, it's not inaccurate, but you don't have to phrase it that way. That's a really terrible way of phrasing that shit. It's not grooming. It's not grooming. Which reminds me, like, I think we're like 2 months out. I keep saying this. I'm gonna keep saying this because I have so much faith in these people, even though it's taking them so long because they were so ill prepared. But I really want these ultra acrylic paints to come in. I need to try this stuff out. And motherfucker, that is unnecessary. That is unnecessary. I have to. I'm not grooming. And see, okay, so the thing is, the guy
Dark
had to have been
angels
in
are
his
fun,
like
but have you
mid-20s,
heard about
right?
knot-holes?
What the hell did you just say to me? I hate you. All I heard in that entire TTS was knot-holes, you motherfucker. No, this guy was in like I said, he was in like his mid to late 20s. Like he doesn't have to be an impressionable. He doesn't have to listen to me. He did ask for advice, and I gave the same advice that I would give anybody. Anytime anybody starts asking me about color, I kind of start going off, and I cannot help it. All right. I can't help it. You're gonna ask me. I'm gonna talk to you. You're asking for me to talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you. So, it's not my fault that he asked the question. He didn't have to ask me. I just walked over and I was like, I gotta find these 3 colors that I need. I need to ask about my model, and then I need to go because I also needed so I had to get some heating pads. Like you can get these little temporary. There's these little temporary heat pads you can get. I don't remember the name of the company that makes them. I don't know what a knot-hole is, okay? And like that word is bugging the hell out of me. Can someone link me whatever the fuck a knot-hole is? And please, for the love of God, the actual thing. Because again, that word. Didn't he have the other colors needed to paint the Dark Angels? He just wants Out 8 reds, but the others. I don't know if he got the others. You know, he was still looking at paints whenever I left. I went out to the car, I put my stuff away, and I rolled out. He was still looking at paint, so I don't know. You know, maybe he got the colors. He did have a cream color. He had a Citadel pot that was a cream color. I don't know what cream color it was, but he did have one. Now, did he have the greens that he needed? I don't know. Maybe. He may have had them. They're terrain pieces. I don't think we... Like, why do we have to give him such a weird name? But, like, that's not... You're not gnawing to make fucking warp portals. You know, whenever you imply, like, gnawing, like, that implies more, like, in the side of a wall, not in, like, not in the ground. Like, you know, rats know how to dig. I'm not sure if y'all are aware of this. They do know how to dig. They don't have to use their faces for it. They have tiny little scratchy arms. I don't know why, but I was expecting, like, some sort of combat unit. I cannot explain to you why, but I was expecting that. You know, knothole, like asshole. Like, that's what I was imagining, was just, like, some douchebag Skaven. Not a terrain piece. That is... unnecessary, sir. Like, I'm listening to myself say that. I'm hearing myself say that, like, echoing in my head, and it's like, what the fuck did I just say? But right, like that, but right, like that, it could work that way. Just because I'm an idiot doesn't mean it couldn't work that way. Out of context, an asshole is instead of a hole. I don't need this abuse. I don't need this abuse. This is what this is. Y'all are abusing me now. I'm crying. It's not that funny. It's not that funny. It's stupid. It's 100% stupid, but it's not that funny. Y'all, you do not understand how dumb I feel right now. But tell me that wouldn't work, right? Like, tell me that doesn't work, right? Like, it works. My logic works. It's fine. I should have expected the clip, but I didn't. I didn't expect the clip. I should have. That's me being stupid. But whatever, man. Like, it's fine. I don't have to have any dignity or anything like that. That's not necessary. Anyways. Now that we're done, we're not done. But now that we're done with the gnawholes, we can maybe move on to something else. My face is so itchy. Feels so incredible. All right, Gray Seer. We're gonna see if I can finish up this motherfucker. I'm not gonna get this done today. I'm not gonna get this done. Someone, I don't remember who it was. Someone yesterday said that I should do this in NMM. That's not gonna fucking happen. I don't think I can do that. That's a lot. That's a lot. That bell is fucking huge. Oh, I need a different soundtrack. Hold on. I need... this is not doing it for me today. Do I have easy access? Anything I'm looking for? Not really. Like... No? Not there? Oh, there we go. There's some. Let's go with this. We're gonna go a little older. A little way older than... Oh, I forgot. Skaven having a... Holy shit. Skaven have an official book, so now I can't look up the rules of the... Wait. What? Oh. Set up a new... Anywhere on the board, 9 inches away from your opponent's stuff. These will allow you to teleport units around the board, either by starting underground during deployment, going into another knoll elsewhere on the table, or by... That's actually incredibly useful. I mean, yeah, I know it's like the same thing as like Space Marines dropping out of the sky, but like that's incredibly useful. Although, at the same time, it sounds kind of limiting. If that makes sense. I don't know that makes sense. But it sounds like it could be a very limiting thing as well, compared to like some of the options of like being able to take off into the sky from anywhere on the board and land then anywhere on the board. But, you know, I've not played the game, so what do I know? Well, yeah, that could be deck like Zerg tunnels. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, all right. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I can see that being Is there a limit to like the number of them that you can have on the board? Because that would also be like a factor, you know? Like if you can only have like 2 of them, yeah, it can get you quickly from one side of the board to the other. But, you know, being able to have like 4 or 5 would be way better. 3. Hey Mew. Welcome in. Like your Stormcrown's turn to have Diana's Gateway Portal. I don't know anything about. Okay, so like functional terrain, I don't know dick about, right? And I do need to learn some stuff about my Stormcast. I do need to learn how to play, what's it called? Spearhead. The app says 1. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right to only be able to have one of those. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Leo, I don't know what to do with that. Like I said, I need to learn how to play Spearhead. Because I agreed to a game with Doc. And it would definitely benefit me to know what the fuck I'm doing. No, Rain didn't add it back in, and I'm pretty sure Rain is sleeping right now. There's like one slot open, and she forgot what it was supposed to be, because again, Rain controls all of my sound alerts right now. So that was just the one that got forgotten. So it will be added back in, but like I said, she is asleep right now. So adding that back in is going to be a little bit difficult. I could probably do it. Give me a second. I can probably get that loaded in there for you. So that we can all enjoy that together. But you know, I got Mew over here having faith that I'm gonna fuck up, so, you know, to be honest, it's probably the truth. Probably the honest to God truth, but, you know, we don't have to say it out loud. All right, let me see if I can get that added in for you, brother. Shouldn't be terribly difficult. Is this is really? You didn't actually add that in. Is it? That's the sound. There you go, brother. Should be an available sound now. Should be. I make no guarantees. It may take a minute or two to load. But there you go. There it is. I actually did a thing. Which I also... you motherfucker. I did also manage to get the little thing on screen to say what music is playing in the background. I was happy I finally got that to work. You know, I fixed that, so I've been trying to get that to work for weeks. Okay? I've been trying to get that to work for weeks. And so my initial thought was what it always is. I need to turn my computer off and on, right? That's what I did. I restarted it. Because restarting, for those of you who are unaware, restarting your computer when using Windows, it is the actual way of doing a full power cycle. Whereas if you just go into shutdown, what it actually does is put it into standby mode. It doesn't actually reset anything. You have to use the restart in order to get it to reset settings. That didn't work. I was trying other things. I couldn't get in. I wasn't able to get the thing to actually function the way that I wanted to. Last night, I shut down my computer. The idea was, as I was going to wake up today and I was going to hook up my my UPS onto my computer so that if any of the storms coming in next week decided to kill my computer, they wouldn't do that. But because Windows decided to fuck my computer in the last update, that didn't work out. That didn't work out at all. It went to shutdown and it got stuck. It got stuck in the shutdown process. So what I had to do, and apparently Frosty's still not working. What I ended up having to do was I had to fully cut power to my system, right? I had to fully cut power to my system this morning. Whenever I came over and I was like, all right, I'm going to start up my computer so that whenever it's time to stream, I can get going pretty quickly. That was the plan. Did that plan work out? No, because when I pushed the button, nothing happened. So I had to fully cut the power at the power supply. So full power loss, right? Full power loss. Turn it back on. Everything works except for Frosty. Frosty is apparently not working. I don't know what's wrong with Frosty, but everything else works. I'm able to log in to wherever I need to log in to get that stupid little thing up. It's bullshit. I don't know why that worked because an additional issue there, right? Okay. An additional issue I was noticing, because part of what you have to do is you go to the website that controls this little badge that I've got down there that's saying what music is playing, right? You have to log in to Spotify through that to give it access. And what was happening is it would get stuck trying to load the web page so that I could log in. And I was like, huh, this is really weird. And I thought, I couldn't figure out what the problem was. So I went up to Rain in her office and said, hey, can you go onto your browser, preferably Chrome, because Chrome is what I use for all of my streaming stuff. Preferably Chrome, and can you log in to Spotify? Just log into it real quick. I want to see if it's working for you. And so Rain goes, and it does the exact same thing. It's just stuck on the loading screen. So I thought that there was a problem either with our network or with Spotify. I couldn't figure out what the problem was. But then, like I said, I go and I actually fully cut the power to my system last night. When I say cut the power, I mean I'm not talking about just hold the button, shut it down. No, I flip the switch and unplug the motherfucker. So full power loss. It did not have any chance of life for 15 seconds. And then I turned it back on. Like I said, I went to try logging into it today because I just wanted to see. I wanted to see if I could add that in, and it didn't have any issue. It had some issues connecting it to the website. There was some weird timeout issue that was happening. But overall, it didn't have the same kind of issues, because what I was getting was just the 3 dots blinking at me for literally days on end. I left that page up hoping it's maybe if I just let it do its thing, it'll eventually no, it was just 3 blinking dots for days. And I was just kind of conceding that, oh well, I'm not going to be able I'm just not going to be able to use this little add-on that'll put this, cuz some people ask me what songs are. And I just wanted to have that little thing on the screen so y'all could see what I'm listening to. Is that going to make it super confusing for those of you watching the VOD? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because the music on the VOD is not the same music as what you get here, but that's a DMCA issue. Because DMCA is so incredibly toxic that this is what has to happen. And I do apologize about that, but unfortunately, this is the world that we live in, where DMCA rules all. Really, it's the music industry. It's just the music industry that kind of just fucking hates everybody, because they think that they're losing out on money. Which let's be honest, no, they're not. I'm not me listening to music is not There's music playing before. There's music playing now. Are you not hearing the music playing now? OBS says you're hearing the music I'm playing now. I usually have music playing on every stream, brother. Like I said, on the VODs, there's also music, but it's a different soundtrack. I have different tracks sending to live than what are sending to the recording. Because that's the thing that I was capable of figuring out. There's so many other things. There's so many other cool things you can do with streaming that I can't figure out because I'm dumb. But that I could figure out. I could figure out making different soundtracks work, which, you know, I guess that's something. Like, I would love to be able, like, there's so many things. There's so many things that I would love to be able to do on the stream that it's just not happening. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen because I'm too stupid to do it. And it's all the creative shit, you know? That's the stuff that I want to be able to do that I can't figure out, but you know, it's just not. Like, I would like to have some better transitions in the weird little in and out. I would like, honestly, what I honestly need is I need to go in and I need to be able to pay an artist. That's what I need. Those are the things that I need to be. I need to be able to pay an artist to create some stuff for me, so that I can utilize that to, you know, to improve things. That's what I need to do. But artists are expensive, man. Artists are so expensive. But I would love to be able to improve some things on here. Like, I'd love to be able to do like a custom chat box, like what Froggy has. I'd love to be able to do something like that. Froggy's an actual artist and therefore doesn't have to worry about paying anybody for that. But I mean, that works out a wee bit differently. But it's just one of those things, you know? Just one of those things that eventually I'll be able to work up and do things. So Streamlabs, are you using Streamlabs or Stream Elements? I'm not using either. I'm using, oh, for my chat box? For my chat, I don't know. I think I'm using Streamlabs. Yeah, the chat box, I'm using Streamlabs. Like, I know there's ways of going in and doing custom, like building more custom stuff using some of those. I am aware of that. I really hate Stream Elements. I really hate the Stream Elements interface for how you can build things custom in their thing. It's not well made. Yeah, I was talking about, yeah, my little chat box up there that I'm using. Not bots, but box to display chat on screen, because when people go in and watch VODs, if they want to know what's going on in chat, because streaming is so interactive, you kind of need to have the chat on screen, or else people have a tendency of not seeing it. Especially if, like, I load it up onto YouTube, which I do. I try to load all of my VODs up onto YouTube. And so yeah, there is also that little aspect of things, yeah. Okay, I need to do this. Let's work our way down. But no, yeah, customization of the chat box. Like I said, Froggy has like the little representation where it's got the little frogs, the little eggs, all those kinds of things that like pop up on screen alongside whoever's chatting. Like if you have different statuses of people have different icons that are next to their names, blah 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 blah. That kind of stuff. Like that's cool. I like that. You know, Pumpkin Potion. Her chat box is themed after her. Like she's got the whole 1950s Betty Boop style going, and so her chat box like really fits in with that aesthetic. And like I don't know what people are using to do that. I don't have the means currently to do something of that nature, right? Like I don't have any stylization or anything like that I could throw in and utilize in something like that. But I would like to be able to do something like that in the future. Like I said, one of the biggest hurdles for that is, you know, a graphic designer that can design the shit for you. But graphic designers are expensive. So yeah, it's just a constant cycle of trying to save some money to get some stuff done by someone who knows what they're doing. But yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else for that. That's just a little bit of complaining. Well, not really complaining, just more admission of my own ignorance. I think if I could figure out how to do a thing, I could slap something together on my own. Because that's what I did for a lot of my stuff was just I got a hold of a font, I did some things, I slapped some stuff together, and that ended up working out. But it's not necessarily that simple when just like not knowing how to implement a thing, like not knowing how to do implementation on things. That's gonna be a pretty big impact as well. Like I tried doing the whole 7TV thing so that, you know, different phrases and whatnot pop up differently when it, like they don't represent like how you type them out. They do on mobile, but they don't on like browser chat or on my chat box. Like they don't do that. I don't have a whole bunch of them, but I tried to set that up, and I think for the most part it's worked out. It doesn't really get used because I'm not that kind of streamer. So I don't have that kind of audience. But it's a thing I attempted. It took me forever to find out what the hell that was and how to make it work. You know, I've got my Chatterino now that has me like no matter what constantly logged into various different chats. Like right now, I don't have any other streamers on. Like I don't have any of their videos on. However, if I look over, I'm currently in I'm over in Igneous's and Sparks chats right now since both of them are live. Yeah, I'm in his chat right now. I don't have him on screen anywhere, but because I've got him as a chat that I want to follow in Chatterino, he's a chat that I'm constantly in. So anytime he's live, I'm in his chat. Same with Spark. Same with Booty, with Kim, with Jace, Macron, Faye, Froggy, the Lion, Piran, Leo. I'm in yours, and then Barbies. Those are all chats that I've got up that are just constantly logged on my Chatterino. So I should be in any of those chats, even if I'm not at my computer. I should be in those chats. So yeah, Skelebi. Is Skelebi currently live? Is Skelebi one of those people that like conflicts with my time? Because y'all got to consider that aspect, guys. You raided her before, I think. Oh well, fuck me. You would know better than me. I don't know who I raid. I don't remember the guy that I raided last night. I wonder how that works. Chat is often incomprehensible without the streamer. That's fair. She partners with Walter and Mecha May. I don't know Mecha May. I know Walter. Walter's a fun guy. I'm not familiar with Mecha. I'm not to Walter's level though, so I don't push that very often. Mew, honey, I don't know what to do with you. Paint a mecha model. Do I just need to get one of those big fuck towels and paint one of those? Month-long competition in May. All right. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll deal that. I'll do that one this coming May. Like I got started in April last year, so I didn't know shit about the scene. But okay, maybe I'll do something in May, this coming May. Maybe we can finally do that Gundam that I've got boxed up over there. Because I have, I don't know what it's called. It's one of the Verka models. But I have a Gundam over there. We can maybe get that built and painted for Mecha May. Not a bad idea. I can participate in things. What I'd like to do, honestly, I'd like to put together some kind of competition for like that like I'm hosting, right? I'd love to do something like that. That would require having organizational skills, which I don't have any of that shit. What was that, Mew? What did you just do to me? It was just in the regular work in progress, so I'm skeptical. Because I'm not used to you doing it. Oh, it's her again. Okay. You actually making progress on her now? Oh, I want to remind y'all, we're not doing community art this Sunday because we did it on Wednesday. So we're not going to be doing that this Sunday. We'll be doing it next Sunday. So there's even more time to get your stuff in there and submitted. You're doing some touch-ups? All right, awesome. Yeah, you know, I saw, who was it? We all saw it. Name, Luis. I saw her do her fun little Gundam diorama that she did. That was really cool. That was so cool. There are so many amazing artists that I would love to be able to compete with. Like, just ability-wise, I don't have the control that they... I think that's really what it comes down to, is brush control. I don't have really great brush control. That, and for whatever reason, my brain refuses to acknowledge non-metallic metal. Like, I can see what I want, but I can't make my hands do it. Not streaming New Year's Eve? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I need to do some work on my system. So I found out, all right, and maybe a few of you are suffering from this. I found out there's a known issue with Windows. Okay, there's a known issue with Windows where if you have the October and November Windows update, I think it's 24H2 for October and November of this year, it can cause it so that your system can no longer accept updates. And because your system can no longer accept updates, what you end up having to do is you have to download the new version, or the latest Windows installer, and run that to get your system back up. So essentially, I have to reinitialize my system. I was thinking about taking Monday, Tuesday off because on Sunday I take my injection. Monday, Tuesday are usually really bad days for me. So I was considering taking those days off, but then, Tuesday's New Year's Eve, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I do like streaming holidays, right? Like, that's a thing. But yeah, have to check the weather. Might not be able to prime my nozzles for a while. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. We're gonna move on from there. I don't have the energy. Apparently we have an ad coming anyways, so we gotta deal with that, right? We gotta deal with the ad breaks, because we can't. Ghost isn't gonna sit there and fund the entire chat to not have to deal with ads. That is not an invitation to do that, sir. But anyways, I do need to get up and walk around, obviously, because that is why I've got the ad breaks set up the way I do. So if you'll give me just a few minutes, I'll go ahead and we'll run that. And when we come back, more of this guy. I'm hoping to get decently far along with at least the rat himself. The base, I'm not sure. But the actual rat, I would like to get pretty far along with. See what we can get. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. I don't like that phrase at all, Ghost. I don't like the way you said that at all. Not one bit. What is this madness? Ooh. No. No. Oh, look at that. It's not changing. That's interesting. You know what, man? Like, that's not really ever been a concern, right? Like there's always single file. You don't have to get them all bursting out of the hole all at once. Don't like the way I said that either. I'm really not enjoying the discussion around the gnaw holes. Nope, not taking that bait. No, I might be a dumbass, but I'm not that much of a dumbass. See, Mute. This is why you don't tab out. This is why you don't tab out. This is why you stay present. Because this discussion happens. And whenever you can't see what's going on, but like no, we don't need to just talking about explosive force when referring to this is just all sorts of irksome. Just infinite amounts of ugh. When they leave the hole, they just make a mess. It's just... Why? Why are you like this? This is not working the way that Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are, Pats. I'm really glad. So incredibly glad the hornies are not here right now. God damn it, Ghost. You know, I say that, and now like everything you're saying like plays in line with their theming. So maybe I misjudged you, sir. Extra? Oh, hold on. I don't think you're supposed to have 3 extra. I think you may have messed something up. I could be wrong. Mew, correct me if I'm wrong. Is 3 extra sound a little excessive? Why am I engaging? Why am I engaging? I should not be engaging with this. And yet I am. I'm here and I'm saying these things. I'm making it worse. Hi, Killabee. One. Oh, of course you are, Mew. Of course you're posting there. Why wouldn't you be? Alright, I know I saw Killabee post a second ago. Let's take a look at that. Finished. What is this? Oh, the Plague Burst Crawler. Very colorful. Very colorful. Holy crap, dude. Once again, putting me to shame. As per expected. And then Mew, what the hell? Mew, I don't even, that is way more detailed than I thought it was. Alright, clicking off of that. Oh. Blindingly bright. It's really, it's so bright. It is incredibly bright, sir. Oh. I gotta be careful. The alarm is about to go off. Oh, is that the horn that I fucked up there. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. I don't know what that said. That was from... That didn't look right. What was that? Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Kimmy. Are you here? I don't think you're here. You're not here. Okay, I can't respond to that right now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know, Mew. I saw. I was not expecting like all the holes to be shown. But that's not usually what you post. But, you know, that's what you gave us today. Gonna start 1 of 2 Demon Princes tomorrow. Why don't you start them today? I say, knowing I work on very little at any given point. You know, I'm looking at this this under horn that he's got that curls around his ear, that's gonna go right into his ear. It's gonna keep growing. That's gonna curl right in there and stab the shit out of his ear. You know, like it does to goats. Not right there. That. Okay, that's part of the little shawl. Okay. Probably get stabbed in the back, stabbed in the ear. I doubt it. Gray Seers are sacred. They're heralds. There's no doing that to them. They fight with the full force of the Great Horned Rat. His horns were able to grow to the point that they're at. That shit's gonna go right into his ear. Plague Brush Crawler has killed me. It looks so simple, but simple to paint, but blending on those large surfaces has burnt me out today. Yeah, that's why I didn't do that. Like my Plague Brush Crawler is like 2 colors. Started at 11 a.m. It's now 10 p.m. Dude. Yeah, that's why you don't do that. Those super long sessions will do that to you, brother. No, I got you. I am realizing there's a color I want that I've wanted for a while, and I keep forgetting to grab it. I'm regretting that a little bit because I wanted to use it for his teeth. That's okay. I don't need it. I can make do with something else that'll have a similar effect. I should probably paint the inside of his mouth before his teeth, though, shouldn't I? Okay. We're only like an hour in. I'm already tired. I don't know why. I've been real tired today. There's no reason for it. I don't need your sass. You don't have to hit me with that. You don't have to hit me. You don't have to. It's not necessary. Y'all are only hearing half of this, which is funny to me. But okay, yeah. So for like the past like 2 months, you don't have to do for super long sessions and lose track of time. So easy to become. Do you stream, brother? Like, cause like whenever I do the super longs, like I plan that shit, and people sit here and make fun of me like 90% of the time. So I mean, it slows the fuck out of what I'm doing, but like it's an option, man. If you want to sit there and you want to go hard, go long. Whew, that was bad phrasing. But you could do that and have people come in and hang out with you. You're a damn good artist, so it's not like you wouldn't have that crowd coming in. Because there's plenty of people here who just like want to sit and watch people paint. I don't understand it. But, you know, not by choice, it's OCD, and yes. Like I said, that was a weird way of saying that. I need to think before speaking. I really need to learn to think before speaking. Especially Especially when I'm being recorded. I don't. Okay, like the innuendos are not always on purpose. Sometimes they are. They're not always on purpose. And sometimes y'all don't need me for that. Really? You like my dirty ass style of painting? Fucker, your mouth is so awkwardly shaped. That's clean. This is not clean. It is not clean. Nothing I do is ever clean. That's why I have a section of chat called Hornies. Making anything clean does not compute. I wanted. See, there's this amber. What's it called? Speed paint. I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's called amber something. It's like amber sunset or some bullshit like that. You're your own worst critic. I am. Yeah, I might be my own worst critic. You know, you say that. You know, that's probably true. Y'all all stick around here for some reason or another. Like I said, most of the time I imagine it's just to make fun of me. Brain. But yeah, no, I most definitely am the worst on my stuff. I still think it's dirty, especially whenever I get into doing fluster you. That's fair. Whenever I get into doing non-metallic metal, that's real dirty. I don't think none y'all can argue with that. My NMM is real fucking dirty. But honestly, I think that's part of why I like it. I don't like the perfection of some of the NMM that I see out there. Like I generally don't like NMM at all. Okay, I wanna be 100% about that. I usually don't like it at all, and the reason I tend to not like it is because it makes it so you have to look at it from a particular angle for it to look right. I don't like that. I don't like that you like metallic paints. You can look at it from any angle and the shine works. But that's not the case with NMM. Now, granted, I know that means I'm never going to be like some huge award-winning artist, and I'm okay with that. I would like to be, but I don't think I'm ever going to be because like mastering those styles, like I'm going to be 60 before I'm going to be able to do that kind of shit. And let's be honest, nobody wants to deal with me being an old man. Like, I'm already old man enough for y'all sometimes. Just a little touch of this. I'm not happy with the skin. Most minis have a limited amount of golden angles anyway, so I don't mind. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, if that's how you feel about it, that's cool. But yeah, that's not necessarily the point. Okay, that's more of you over in AI. Why does my arm feel that way? Where'd my Discord button go? There it is. Yeah, you know, Mew, I thought you were working on. That sounded like a child getting murdered. I thought you were working on a bimbo visit. What happened to that, huh? What happened to bimbo visit? Base won't work. Oh. No, there's a reason that section's called AI. What do you mean the base won't work? What's wrong with that? What's going on? Talk me through it. Sometimes talking it out with somebody helps you realize what's going on. Like, I legitimately watched that happen with Rain yesterday. She was talking to me about a thing. And then as soon as she was done talking, it was like, oh shit, I know how to fix it. Immediately. So like, sometimes you need to talk it through with somebody. That's why programmers utilize the duck. And Rain doesn't, even though she has like 1 million ducks. But if you have a duck on your desk, you can talk to your duck, and that sometimes helps you work out your problem. You can take the hoses off if you need to, man. Like it's a black long sleeve shirt and an orange vest. Like you can take all the piping off if you need to. Like they're kind of superfluous. Don't have the hoses. Oh, well, fuck. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Sorry. I'm not breathing right now. Did you seriously just say just add breasts? You know, Mew, I did send you that one file that Amelia made. I don't know that you can necessarily fix that, but you might be able to use that as a base. The respirator? Yeah, the respirator causes a lot of issues for everybody. But you know, making a face that with a moving mouth is a lot harder than making a face with blinking eyes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Killabee. Okay, that's not working. Okay, are you done? Because I don't like you. You are good.
You're gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
That's asking an awful lot. There we go. Nice red eyes. A little pinker than I want. But I think that's because his flesh is so pink.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
That's awfully quiet now. That used to be a lot louder. The kinky. Was it? I believe you. Hop into the real quick. Channel point. Oh yeah, that's pretty low. Let's turn that up a little. All good. It's real easy to. Let's test it again.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Yeah, that sounds better. Now, where to? Oh, your volume's 100%. Well, fuck that. No, the TTS. It got used earlier, and I only caught the very end of it. But then again, I'm pretty fucking loud, so. Because I couldn't hear it over me. But yeah, I did not turn down the Murloc at all. That is 100%. That's it at 100% volume. That one's pretty low too. I'll turn that one up as well. Yeah, Rain turned them all down to about 26%, so that's okay. No big deal. Makes sense. Some of them are damn loud. Okay. Do his beard. Warm? We want to do warm or do we want to do neutral? I think we want to go warm. It is a lot thinner than I want it to be. A lot thinner than I want it to be, but that's okay. Nope, I don't want cold. I want warm. Cold would not look right. Well, I don't have a cold. I have a neutral and I have a warm. So, how dare you? No one gave you permission to do that. That's not what I said. I was talking to the microphone and you know it. And watch me. Cold. Fur beard. No, I don't want to do cold. I want to do warm. I want warm grays for his fur. And I can do that because I have artistic license over that. Now, is that worth anything? No. But I'm still going to utilize it because I think it will look better than the neutral gray. Because like I said, I don't have a cold. I have neutral and I have warm. And I think for something that's alive, going with warm tones is always a more appropriate choice than cool tones. Unless it's like a magical kind of thing, you know? Then it's kind of up in the air, whatever the fuck you do. But generally speaking, whenever I'm working on something like, these, I'm going to go warm tones. It makes more sense to me. His clothes can be cool tones. That's why he's got the dark gray blue cloak. I also wanted to use different grays on his fur than what I'm going to use on his... I'm going to call it a shawl. That's not what it is, but that's what I'm going to call it. But that is going to be more neutrals than is his fur. I think that makes sense. I could be wrong, you know? Like, this is what my brain is deciding to do, so this is what's happening. I just don't want... I don't want to have too much of the same color for different textures. Which part of that is interesting? I do not understand. Huh. Is anything that I'm saying making any kind of sense? Because if it is, it's accident. Warm fur. I mean, it's like he's not a polar bear, right? Like it's not like we're trying to do shit like that. If it was a polar bear, I'd be using some white blues, some sky blues, things like that as the lowest layer. But he's a rat. You know, rats are gray and brown and shit like that. And they got their little pinky tails, so I imagine their skin's pinker. So I'm doing things that make sense in my head. That is what's happening. And things that make sense in my head generally don't always make sense for whatever I'm doing. Sometimes they do. Don't forget Skaven Fur is color coded. What? No. No. What? I don't think you're right in this particular instance that matters, because like look at here, look, let's in big and he got gray fur on his face. Like granted he also has a gray face, but that's besides the point. We're ignoring that. Yeah, it's a gray Seer. That's the model. The model is a gray Seer. So he is gray. So we use grays. That's why we're doing what we're doing. And then he's got his little brown rat and mouse, come back here. He's got his little brown rat on his base and whatnot, like those little bastards. But for what we're doing now, we're working on a gray Seer. Working on a gray Seer means we do gray fur, right? So yeah, we're working on gray Seer, so we paint him gray. I'm not wrong. I'm not crazy. No. I don't need you getting in on this. Fine rats. I literally just thought it was the name of a paint. No, like the model is a gray Seer. Like that is the name of the model. Like, all of the paints are named after something, man. Lotus, how are you doing? How are you? I'm not even gonna argue with you anymore because it's just like this is apparently just. How are you doing? How's your day been? How's your Friday? You have to work today? You want to come in and join the argument about painting my gray Seer gray? Hey Zell. How you doing, brother? Had a half day? Okay. They got you working next week? I know some folks are not going to be having like a whole hell of a time on like Tuesday, Wednesday next week. I know a lot of people are not going to be working Wednesday because like a lot of companies just go, nah, they're hungover. I don't want to deal with that. But a spotty pattern. I am not doing a spotty pattern on this. No, this is not a model I'm going to do any experimenting with. Okay, like that is not a thing.
Spill the fucking drink. God damn it!
Hi, Kimmy.
Me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your computer. I'm sorry, Zell. I shouldn't have said anything. It's not going to prevent me from saying more things later on, but, you know. I'm in healthcare. So do I, and I'm in entertainment. So I don't know. I don't see what healthcare has to do with anything. Silent stream would be terrible. Yeah, no, like I said, it's not going to stop me from saying more things. Like, I'm going to say things because I don't think before speaking. I need you to be prepared for that. I may attempt a tiger pattern for my Kroot. I eventually get around to that. I don't think I'm going to ever work on Kroot. I know that, like, people like Kroot. I don't like Kroot. There's one Kroot that Rain likes. That may be a thing one day in the future that I might work on, and it'd be literally me painting it up for her. But I don't think I'm not gonna like decide that I want to work on any Kroot anytime soon, just because I'm not really down with the design. And the ones that Rain likes are like the big burly horse ones. You know, no, they're not horses, but like they're horses. So that might be one that gets worked on in the future. I don't know when, because I don't know that there's like a single version of those that she likes. Like, she doesn't like the character model that has that's like mounted, and the other ones are all squads, and she's not gonna want a squad of Kroot. So no. There's no sex cult. There's no sex cult. That is not a thing. All right, Mew. You have a good one. I'm now realizing I did not ask how you're feeling, and I feel a little bad about that, because I'm remembering that you were sick, and I should have asked, but I didn't. I apologize. You're not listening to me. Why? Lotus, that feels like you're gonna try things on me, and I'm not appreciative of that. Oh, why? Like, I know I'm inadvertently like feeding into the whole situation. I really need to stop, but like, goddamn, guys. I believe you, sort of, Lotus. It just, you see what I mean, though? That is not behaving the way that not behaving the way I want it to at all. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't think before speaking. Okay, I have to ask. All right, so I'm gonna ask. Is gonna be out of nowhere, but like Rain just started the dishwasher because I loaded it up earlier, and I didn't want to start it while she was trying to sleep. So she just started it up. Does anyone else's dishwasher make the pipes vibrate on their walls? Because my dishwasher does that, and it's very concerning. I'm not even home right now. I'm in a car and can't really start acting up. I don't even. Nope. Whatever you want to do in your car is your business. And, okay. All right. That was going to require some explanation. So, I've got this buddy from years and years ago, right? Okay. That's some shitty. Oh, right. Yeah. Also made her paper mache. Not entirely, but kind of. No, do you have an expansion tank on the hot water heater? No, I do not have an expansion tank. No, it's as though like whenever it's trying to draw water, it makes the pipes vibrate. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's really weird. So no. All right. So I have back in my early 20s, I had this buddy. And he used to listen to this radio program. Some of you may have heard of it. It's called Lex and Terry. And Lex and Terry had a method that they promoted the use of to stay awake whilst driving. Okay? It could be. I probably need to have maintenance come out and look at it. PLB Miniatures, thank you for the follow. It very well could be an issue like that. Okay, anyways, so Lex and Terry, they have this method, and if any of you have ever listened to their radio show, you may know what I'm talking about already. For those of you who don't, well, you're gonna get some weird education right now. So they have a method. Sleep properly and don't have a condition. Well, that's not necessarily an option. So the idea is you're driving. So like, right, like it may be like late at night. Like you may have had a long day at work. It's really late at night. You need to keep yourself up. What their methodology is, and I'm not going to enjoy saying this, is to start masturbating whilst driving. But don't finish. Just keep yourself going, but don't actually finish things off. And that will keep you awake as long as you need it to. So they promoted this on their radio show. My buddy, being the deviant that he is, tried it out on multiple occasions. Well, I mean, if that's what you're into, man, like, that doesn't necessarily take care of your problem, but because, you know, some people are going to get relaxed, right? Like, you're some people can still find that as a relaxing thing. So sure. Anyways, so my buddy, he heard this, right? He heard this on the show, and so he was like, you know what, I'm gonna try it out. And so he did, like I said, multiple times, right? Multiple times he tried this out, and for some reason felt the need to tell me about it. Okay, like, I don't know, like, you guys telling me about your habits, that's just kind of the territory of being a streamer. But, like, I didn't need to know these things about him. These were not things that I needed to know. And he would tell me about the efficacy or the challenge if it's a longer trip and how difficult things could be. He did this. Okay, so he did this on his way from Dallas to Lubbock. And he did that after doing a full, I think it was a full 13-hour shift at work. He did a full open, was it no, it wasn't 13 hours. They open at that time, they close at that time. It was 10 hours. He did a 10-hour shift at work, starting at 8 a.m. at work. And then whenever they closed, he drove from Dallas to Lubbock. And no, I'm not telling you to do this in the car. That is not what I'm telling you to do, Lotus. If you choose to do, that's your business, and you don't need to tell us about that. But no, but what did you say? You said something. It was whenever you said you can't really start acting up. That phrasing brought this to mind. Okay? I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm never going to tell any of you to do anything that's weird. God damn it. Anyways, so like I said, he did this, and he told me about this. He told me that he was like, you know what, I'm going to Lubbock, because he's going to Lubbock to meet a girl, right? And he's like, you know what, I'm probably gonna have to use the Lex and Terry method to stay awake. And I looked at it and I was like, I don't need to know that. That's not something I need to know about. And he calls me the next day, right? Now, we're in our late 20s. Our phones have texting. He could have texted me this. No, the motherfucker calls me. He's like, hey, I got pulled over last night, like 30 minutes outside of Lubbock. And I'm like, cool. I'm not gonna come and get you if you're in jail. No, I'm not. I wanted to let you know that they're right. What do you mean they're right? What are you talking about? He's like, you can't finish or you'll pass out in like 10 minutes. I got pulled over with my dick in my hand because I was swerving on the road 30 minutes outside of Lubbock. And I'm like, you don't have to call me and tell me this if you're not in jail. This is not information I need to have. I thought you were going to see some chick out there. He's like, oh, yeah, no, that was fine. You know, I'm heading home now. But, like, you drove out to Lubbock for, like, one night, dude? What the hell? He's like, I thought you should know. I was like, I didn't need to know. I didn't need to know this. These are not facts that I need to know. He's like, well, just, you know, in case you ever wanted to try it. I have no intentions on trying that. You know, and this was like, the reason, like, he's telling me this, right? The reason he's telling me this is he thinks that I need to know these things because at the time, that's when I had the pool boy job. Back then, I had to be at work at like 2 a.m. So he thinks that I'm doing this shit like every day on my way into work. I was like, no, I don't do that. I just go to bed on time, dude. How do you get off to traffic flying past? I don't know, man. No questions are needed. No questions are needed. You don't need to know these things. You have a cell phone. Cell phones have the internet. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own how to take care of yourself if you need to. But no additional questions are needed. Of this, it's not a kink thing. I'm trying to be a Lotus. Phrasing. That was some of the worst phrasing you could have used to say that. All right. You know what? I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna move on. I'm not going any further into that. I'm not trying to do nothing to you. If you end up doing things to yourself, that's your business. Don't tell me about it. God damn it, Zell. I don't. Anyway, now that we've got that established. You know, the chat doesn't always do this. This isn't always what happens around here. It happens a lot more frequently than I care for. But like, God damn it, Lotus. But like, this doesn't always happen. I blame you, Zell. Now the visit's indirect voyeur experience is over. That's an interesting way of describing that. Maybe it would happen less if you cared more. I don't know how to take that statement, Leo. That felt both scathing and indifferent at the same time. Okay, you know what, Zell, that's fair. That is fair. Which I lived with this man for several years, right? Like that's another thing. Like he and I, we had an apartment together. There was a period of time where whenever I was still living with my parents that he lived with us. Like we lived together for several years. Like there are way more things that I know about this man's masturbatory habits than I care to admit. Or play on words. Previous statement. I do those a lot, but chat / stream delay takes the punch out of the line almost every time. Yeah, that's unfortunate, right? Like y'all hear me like I see y'all whenever y'all chat, I see it immediately, right? But it doesn't seem like it because there's at least a 7-second delay between whatever I say and whenever y'all hear it. Sometimes it's as much as I think 45 seconds, which is very disappointing. But yeah, that's definitely a problem. Again, if it's me having to pay attention to the things I'm saying, I'm probably not going to hear it. Hey, look, we have another ad break coming. See, like, y'all saw that pop up in chat, and then I said it as soon as I saw it pop up in chat. But that doesn't necessarily mean that whenever I said it, you heard it in line. And I don't. There's no way for me to fix that. There's no way at all for me to fix that. So, I know you love those ads, Lotus. I know you love the ads. Maybe you can convince one of the sugar daddies out there to get you a sub. I don't know. Phrasing. So yeah, all right. We're gonna take a quick ad break. We're gonna take a quick ad break. We're gonna continue working on the horns. When we come back. I don't like how they're looking right now, but that might change. We're getting into some of the brighter colors. But yeah, ad break real quick. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, oh geez. Okay, let's get, nearly pushed the wrong button. Very nearly pushed the wrong button. All right. I'm seeing some aspects makes sense for me to do. May improve what I'm trying to do here. If I would pay better attention to what I'm doing. Also hope if I thin the paint down a little bit better, might actually get some flow out of it. That's not necessarily true, Zell. Like, you know, sometimes you have some folks in the chat that'll just sling down a gifted sub for somebody. Not always, but it does happen. Ow. Sorry, my cutting mat here likes to pinch my arm. Oh, that looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's how I get to be subscribed to a channel. It's how I get subbed to a lot of channels sometimes. God fucking damn it. That's how I get subbed to channels most times. I've never actually gone through and subbed to anybody myself. Again, don't have a lot of money. Hey Amber. Welcome in. So yeah, that's it's not unheard of. But it's also right after Christmas, so most people don't have any money. I think I explained this to y'all before. Like, January is going to see a huge dip in ad rev because advertisers are just not going to spend money. Or they're going to spend a lot less than they usually do in January, February. Great Unclean One took my money. Yeah, it looks really good though. It looks really good, Panda. Welcome back, B. So, yeah, I've been considering Turbo because it kind of gets you around that aspect, and streamers still get the ad rev off of you, even though you don't see the ads. So that's also an option. If y'all want to go that route, because it's definitely cheaper than trying to get a sub to every different stream. No, it's not as beneficial to the streamer, but it's less expensive for you. Thank you, my ADHD super focused 12 hours straight on it. That sounds... My Great Unclean One took me a lot longer than 12 hours though. I think my Great Unclean One took me somewhere close to 25 to 30 hours, if I'm being completely honest. Ad money is shit. It is, but it's still money. Which is why I do my regular ad breaks. It's why I do them for the length of time that I do, because I do get the biggest split by doing it that way. And it also disables pre-rolls, and that's really the main thing that I want. I want it to disable the pre-roll. I really don't like pre-rolls running on my stream. I've never painted anything of that size or girth. I reckon it would take me at least 3 streams. I think it might take longer than that, but I've got another one that I need to get working on. It's not the same Great Unclean one. I have my printed Great Unclean one that I need to do. He's gonna be a bitch and a half to do, but yeah. 40 plus hours on that damn morning. That's it? And that was only 40 hours? That's impressive, dude. Like I think I've got something like 25 to 30 hours into Archaon right now, and he's nowhere near done. And then Sinessa has 12 hours into her. She's nowhere near done either. I do need to work on those models at some point in time. I just really don't want to. Let's see the old metal one. The old metal one is kind of small. Still need to do a 360 on him and highlight where I missed and maybe change a Nurgling to red. Well, you know what? Whatever you want to do to it, man, that's your business. We get the new Slanesh Primarch. The new Fulgrim? I absolutely plan on getting the new Fulgrim. Do I plan on working on him anytime soon? No. But I do plan on getting him. I know not when or how I'm going to afford it. But I do plan on getting it. Now, what I need to get first is Angron. Because that is one that I have not worked on yet. I need to work on my Mortarion as well. Those are both ones that I'm going to need to get worked on. I want to do a Lionel Johnson. I want to do a Gilliman. Like I've said many times, I want to do all of the plastic Primarchs. I don't give a shit about the resin ones. I don't like most of their sculpts. The only one that I really like as far as the resin Primarchs goes is I like Horus Ascended and Jagged Icon. But I don't really care for the rest of the resin Primarchs. Not really that much at all. Going to avoid him like the plague. I'll end up starting another army. Well, I was definitely considering getting the Emperor's Children army box whenever it comes out. So, it's going to end up me starting a new army as well. That's going to end up happening. But I think I can separate doing the Primarchs from doing an army with them, because like I did Magnus, right? I've got a Magnus that I painted a while back. He looks really good. I like how he turned out. I could have done a lot better job with his feathers. I think I can do better with feathers now than I did then. I also think whenever I was working on those feathers, though, that I was really sick of working on that model and I wanted to be done. So that's another thing with that specific one. But overall, yeah, I'd like to get them all worked on. Like I said, I have a Mortarion. I need to get that worked on at some point in time. I think we're gonna make that another stretch goal piece. Matter of fact, I think I did promise that one for 50 subs. Yeah, that was the one that I promised for 50 subs. So that's gonna be, I think that's gonna be a little ways off because I don't think we're gonna get another situation like that going on anytime soon. For Christmas Mass, family bought me Angron and the World Eaters Combat Patrol, so I got a mix of gratitude and more. And in the back. Yeah, VTuber Armory never happening. Huh? It's gonna. The VTuber Armory is gonna happen. I'm trying to work out when I want to get started on it. Is really what needs to happen. Because I've got so many projects I need to get out of the way first. The VTuber Army is something I want to get done. But there's a lot of half-started projects that probably need to happen first so that they actually get completed. VTuber Army is still being planned. I've got most of the materials to get it going. Like I said, it's wrapping up a lot of the half finished or barely started stuff first that needs to really happen before I start delving into a long-term project like that. You know, I still need to finish the Contemptor for Grey Wolf. Like I've still not finished that. I am working on that a bit behind the scenes, not as quickly as I would like to because I keep falling asleep. But that is something that I need to get finished, right? I need to get that model finished because he's, you know, because that's an actual commission piece. I wanted to get this one done because this is a charity piece. This is sort of a commission piece already. So, like, it needs work done. And then whenever I finally get the Assault Preceptor in, that one also is kind of important because it's for a competition. The VTuber Army is just kind of a thing for me. So I'm not really prioritizing things for me because, you know, like, while it'll be really cool to have that done, like, I also need to get my my Stormcast army worked on. I need more work done in that because I have a bunch of pieces that need to go for it. Under the simple fact of, once again, it's a competition piece. Granted, that competition is at the end of September. Counterpoint VTuber Army will give you views. It might not. You know, that's the thing. Is that's a rough one to weigh out. I don't know that necessarily the things that I'm working on are what necessarily bring in views for me. Like my incessant blathering, I think, has an option. The fact that I actually talk with you guys while I'm here, whereas most people kind of don't pay attention to chat a lot of the times. That's a little bit different as well. That's what I feel like my draw is. Now, am I wrong about that? Yeah, probably. But that doesn't take away from the fact that that's the way I think about this whole situation. Silent streams are unwatchable, to be honest. For some people, yeah. But again, other people are in there and they want to watch. They want to see somebody, you know, create something beautiful. Like, sometimes that's what people are in there for. I watch a few streams on silent. Whenever I go in and I watch AC, I'll have his sound on for a while, and then I'll end up turning his sound off, and I'll watch him paint because he's such an amazing painter. So, like, that is what YouTube is for. Yeah, well, not everybody posts their VODs, right? And yeah, you got some people who go through and they do their whole thing. Like, who is it? Miniac, amazing painter. Could I watch him stream? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But because I've tried. I tried watching Miniac stream. It's rough. Ninjon, I don't think he would be a great streamer either. Is he a great presenter? Absolutely. I don't think he'd be a very good streamer, though. And I love his work as well. I know Jay over at Eons of Battle used to stream. I never caught any of those. Interaction with chat is definitely a thumbs up. See, that's the thing. Like, you gotta interact with chat. That's an absolute necessity. Maniac is kind of boring on his own videos. I can't imagine a whole stream. Sometimes he has something. I like his sense of humor. I do. I really do like Scott's sense of humor. But I don't know that he can on the fly that shit really easily. If that makes sense.
Spill the fucking drink. God damn it. Fuck
All right, I got
me.
you, Kim. I got you. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, that is sour. Why is that so sour? A whole stream? Yeah, a whole stream of Scott is tough. Like 100%, it's tough. I tried. He streamed a couple of times not that long ago. I couldn't do it. Again, fantastic artist. Him and John both fantastic artists. Brent, holy crap, do I not think I could watch a full stream of that man. Like, he's an amazing artist. He's, the whole being able to come at it from a scientific angle, love that. A whole stream of that man, couldn't do it. Sometimes his videos put me to sleep. I like Maniac, but the way he explains things is different from what he seems to actually be doing. Yeah, I agree. That is kind of the feeling you get with him sometimes. That's why his like real long form videos, he's got one that I think is like an hour 10 long. That's him doing NMM. And in no capacity do I tried so many times to watch that so I could try to learn how to do NMM, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't sit all the way through it. I fell asleep every single time. I saw something just pop. A while ago I got myself 2 of the same gunpla. One to have. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can see that being a fun thing to go in and paint up yourself. I like Brent's videos better when he drew a mini blind from a box and rolled dice for colors and painting techniques to use. Yeah, you know what? Those were good videos. Uncle John is unbearable to me. Okay. What to change? That's fair, Zal. Don't make it bulkier. I do not know how to help you with that. No, I liked those videos as well that Brent used to do. I've considered doing something similar myself. I don't think I would take that approach though. What I most likely would do in an instance like that is I would like to get the color cubes. So like I have my spinning wheel to tell me what models to work on, right? So I could spin the wheel and I could grab a color cube, a card out of a color cube and go with that and see about making that work out. That could be really fun. That could make some really interesting looking minis. But I don't know how well I could pull that off. Right? Like working in the confines of those colors would be very, very challenging for me because it would definitely change the techniques that I'd be using. And I struggle to change considerably. I don't know if y'all have noticed that. But as far as my painting goes, it's very difficult for me to change techniques. I'm not really sure how to do that. First fishing video was also great. I'm not familiar with that one. But like I like some of the stuff that he's done lately, like when he went into the army painter factory and was like breaking things down. I really loved that. Like getting that from like an actual scientific angle is rare in the hobby space. But like him having his chemistry background, it makes it really interesting to watch him go and do stuff like that. I'm kind of a nerd whenever people start getting into shit like that. Like those videos were really intriguing to me, and I absolutely loved them. So yeah, I like that kind of content. Unfortunately, like he's not able to get content out consistently. That's really unfortunate. I took a look at the Horsehair Supremac models. I think I like about half of them. Some of them are really bad. Some of them are really bad. The Angron one is awful. Angron one is downright terrible. And that is unfortunate. But, you know who is the person who makes the worst videos I still watch? Miscast. I don't know who that is. Couldn't do it. I always end up going back painting vibrantly. I mean, I fall into. I've found myself falling into some bad habits lately. Sticking with certain ways of doing things. Like my style has changed since I started using Fanatics. I'm not really 100% happy with it, but I also think that my painting looks better. Angron is on your pro side, bro. That model is fucking rough. You want the worst one though? The Gilliman one. The Gilliman one is goddamn awful. Gilliman, and then the Sanguinius one is also a really bad one. Mostly the face. Oh my god. Does GW need to get somebody in there who can do faces? I like the Ascended Fulgrim. It's not bad. It's not one I would ever want to work on because of just the fragility of it and the size of it. But yeah, that's it's a nice model. Like I said, I like the Horus Ascended. That's one I like, and the Jagged Icon. Those are going to be the two that I would probably enjoy working on. However, I don't like how small those are. I'm not a fan of how small those models are at all, because they're just barely bigger than Primaris Marines are. Yeah, that's true. They are some of the better wings that they've made, but that's not really saying a lot. I've done a Gilliman, that damn trim on him. Well, the Gilliman, the plastic Gilliman, he's also going to be a trim nightmare. Again, I want to work on that one, but the Gilliman, the Forge World Gilliman is awful. The Magnus is a cool pose, and he's painted well. I don't think the model is that good. I also don't understand why the horn nipples needed to be a thing. Like, even in like humanoid Primarch, like not even demon Primarch, in regular Primarch mode, he's got the fucking horn nipples, and I don't get that. A lot of the face weirdness comes down to the paint job. A lot of the face weirdness is because GW is bad at faces. Like, whenever it comes to human faces, GW is bad. That pure and simple, GW is bad at human faces. Like our boy here, he looks pretty decent. But actual human faces? Nah, they suck hardcore at that shit. Miscast video would be like, guy starts groggy and sleepy. Hey, it's 5 a.m. This video is some Kid Bash idea. Yeah. 3 minutes in the Kid Bash unpainted, and then the rest of the video is him talking about Kid Bash or his Kid Bash off screen. It's the nighttime for some reason. He talks about how it's gotten late. Stuff to find. Okay. There's still a mismatch of styles between the sculpt and the paint job. Yeah, there is. Heavy Metal is definitely done a particular way. A lot of the Forge World Primarchs were not designed with the Heavy Metal team in mind. They were just someone designed a Primarch, and GW accepted it. Most of the models now are considered with Heavy Metal in mind. Because that's the style that the GW wants to promote. That's the style that they want people to paint in. Which I've considered trying to do an Heavy Metal Space Marine. I don't know that I'm good enough to do that. But, yeah. Heavy Metal is so boring. Yeah, they can be. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are, and sometimes they're not. Like whenever they're doing like generic Space Marines, like whenever you're seeing them paint up an Ultramarine, yeah, they're doing they're doing a very replicatable job. That's what they're being instructed to do is to paint a replicatable Marine. But then whenever you see stuff like the Librarian and Terminator, that's a really well done model. It's very well painted because their characters, whenever they're working on character models, they go a little more all out with what they're doing. They're given more freedom to make it look interesting. They're not necessarily something that has to be replicatable. So, and it's obvious. It's obvious that they do that. Heavy Metal, like, they're great artists. It's unfortunate they never get fucking credited. But, you know, GW wants you to look at them as a company, not as individual artists, and which is why so many of the artists end up breaking off and doing their own things and becoming very successful after leaving GW. Like Luis, like Duncan. Okay, that didn't need to get blocked. I'll fix that because I don't have any mods right now. My theory is it's a piece of Prospero technology which serves the best base of librarians' psychic hoods. That's interesting. Max Mini doesn't even have the nipple horns. I think it does. Does it not? I thought it did. I thought it did. Hold on. I'm gonna argue with you on that one. I'm pretty sure you're wrong. Oh no, he doesn't have the horn nipples, does he? No, they're around his head. Why'd they move him to his nipples for the demon Okay. Sorry. You're right. I misremembered. Misremembered that. It was motherfucker. It was motherfucker that got the automod hit you for. And since I let it through, I think it cleared it. That reminds me of the Golden Demon competition where one of the winners was the most milquetoast uninteresting Ultramarine motherfucker, but won because it was ultra perfect mini. So that's the thing is miniatures that don't have mistakes are going to win Golden Demon, not miniatures that are done well. Like the artistic value of them doesn't matter. The lack of mistakes is what matters at Golden Demon. So, unfortunately, that's how you have to paint. That's why I'm never going to enter Golden Demon, because there's never going to be a model that I work on that's not going to have mistakes. Book covers have nipple horns, the mini doesn't. Okay, that's why I'm misremembering. God damn it! Sorry about that. Apparently I wasn't paying attention the last time the alarm went off. And I need to clear some notifications. Apparently I do follow Skelebi, to whoever was talking about that one earlier. Because I do have a notification that they went live. Yay, Scabbing. Yep, working on my Gray Seer. It's a boring competition. It is a boring competition. Talking about competitions, I watched a video about Gunpla making made a sick ass diorama that did get second place. Luis did a great video of her first time entering into the Gunpla competition. She did a really amazing job. She is a little pandering sometimes in her videos. She was trained by GW on how to make videos, so that might be why. But her Gunpla video was a really good one, in my opinion. Surely you don't have anything against Alfarius on Gun Mini. No, I like the Alfarius one. Rogue Hobbies. Rogue Hobbies is the name of the channel, Zell. I really like how his beard came out. I'm hoping I can make the rest of his fur look like that. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, no, she was amazing. Yeah, her first ever time doing it. Looks fan-fucking-tastic. One of the reasons why I'm thinking I might actually bust out a Gunpla model for Mecha May, like name Ghost Hawks was talking about. Might actually do that. Diorama's great. Diorama was fantastic. I'm not doing dioramas. Okay? I don't have the ability to think in that capacity. That's just not going to be a thing for me. Rogal Dorn Mini really captures who that guy is. It captures who the guy is. It's boring. It's boring because Dorn's armor is boring. Like, I'm sorry. The ones that it's just like him and Sanguinius, their armor is fucking boring. I really wish they had done more with it. Something that's actually, in line with the rest of their Marines, Not just, all right, he's got armor and it's gold. Cool. Like, his Marines are yellow and black. We could have done something with that. We could have done anything with that. But no, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna make him gold. Like, I get that. I get that him as a person is boring, but like, these are supposed to be like these magnanimous people that whenever you see them, it makes you want to bow. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's how they're written. That they just have the aura of they enter the room and you just want to fall to your knees kind of situation and worship them. Like, that's how these guys are supposed to be. And you got this guy, and like, yes, that armor in real life is going to be resplendent and awesome, and yes, that's going to be really fucking cool. But whenever you're talking about it from an artistic point of view, it's just boring. My Gilliman in whips, I'm gonna strip and repaint because damn, it's bad. All right, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that, B. Because I don't believe you. Okay, all right, motherfucker. You're talking to me about your Gilliman and you come at me with a goddamn Norn emissary? You can go fuck yourself. Okay, I understand, B. This is not up to your typical standard. I get that. I see what you mean. It's still good, right? But Zelio's right there. He kind of looks like he has PTSD. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Like I said, it's still good. The swords, you made some weird choices there. You made some weird choices with the sword, but that's your business. He has the wall. Look at the mini. Well, that's also true. You couldn't get past that fucker. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's move on. I'm not doing the OSL whenever I do that model. Not gonna fucking happen. And then you come at me with a goddamn Norn emissary. See, your Norn emissary, like, the skin looks so good. My skin on my Screamer Killer is so bad. The carapace is fine. The skin is so bad. Oh, and then Pats comes in and throws down one of his gnaw holes. You have to say it every time. You have to say the word every fucking time, you fucker. Horrible choices. It's one of my first minis. Yeah, Norn getting stripped. You're gonna strip the Norn too? Alright, well, that's what you want to do, man. If that is your prerogative, by all means. I don't think you need to, but you can. Like I said, the skin on mine looks awful. I really did a bad job there. Can't really see the fur though. Okay, you're in the way. There's some leather that I need to do on here as well. I feel like showing off my know-how. Yeah, I know you did, you motherfucker. My tip for the flame is not to use black contrast. A light black dry brush will give a better effect. Pop Smurf has seen some shit. Yeah. That's fair. I don't typically believe in doing the black on flames in minis. I understand the purpose of it. I just typically don't believe in doing that. I usually just paint it yellow and then dry brush fluorescent orange, and then I dry brush and I do a really light dry brush of red after that. I don't typically go in and then do the smoke effect. But that's me, right? That is not what I said. That is out of context, you motherfucker. That is not a full quote. So no. It should depend on what's being burnt, how much soot will you get. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, that is an incomplete quote. I don't need you motherfuckers trying to make suggestions about things that aren't true. No, like, okay, here, let me show you what I mean. Like, I've got my little memoriam here. Like I said, like, the flames go up pretty high, and like, yes, I could do the smoke effects, the soot effects, whatever the fuck you want to say with that. I chose not to. And then I've got this memoriam where it goes up a little bit higher, where I did choose to do it, and I'm not happy with it. I really do not like it in this particular instance. So that's more what I mean. Like, I don't like the way that it ends up looking. It doesn't look right to me to put the soot, to put the smoke and all that kind of stuff. That's me. You know, if y'all want to do that, that's your business. It's your mini, you do you. I just don't personally prefer that. That's not accurate, and you know it. Car is coming out surprisingly well. It's really got me worried that I'm gonna just randomly fuck it all up. I don't even know what to do with you. All right, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. I'm doing a lot worse. I'm doing a lot worse on this arm. I think in the overall scheme, it's gonna. Right, Demon Prince on hold. Gilman getting updated. See, I stripped a handful of models not that long ago, and they're primed and ready to go, but like I haven't sat down to dedicate time to work on them, which I really, really do need to do. I haven't done it. I don't know why. That's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. The warm gray was definitely a better choice to go with the warm gray than I do think that played out very well. Hey, Wolf. Welcome in, brother. I think I want to do the Shaw. Want to stop and say hi? Well, you're welcome to stay and hang out if you want, brother. Oh wait, Igneous is still going, isn't he? Yeah, Igneous is still going. I understand if you gotta dip out. That's cool, brother. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi, though. I should not use this brush. I should use a synthetic. I'm also looking for places to live right now. Oh, well, that's, that I understand that taking a pretty heavy priority. You need to find places to live, you gotta find places to live. I know Rain started looking for places to live as well. Because we are definitely not staying in these apartments. Granted, we have to stay here until I think like midsummer. I say midsummer. No, it's not midsummer because summer doesn't start till mid-June. So no, I think our lease is up in June or July. I'm not positive about that, but I'm pretty sure it is. So we're gonna be looking for we're looking at houses to move into because we can't stay here. We cannot stay in this hellhole that we're currently. It ront take me long. I've got Sonic Cleaner and some IPA takes 20 minutes strip. See, I use what is it called? LA's Totally Awesome. I don't have an ultrasonic, but I use LA's Totally Awesome because it's cheap. And I use IPA for my resin wash. So okay, this is really getting annoying. All right, I'm trying to fix a problem on my brush. And it's being kind of a chode. This is on what I end up with in a month or so. I might not. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, that's good information to have. It's unfortunate though. But I understand, dude. You got to take care of you. You got to make sure things are working out. sorry things have gotten to the point that they have. But, all right. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh. I very nearly put that in entirely the wrong. You know what? I didn't consider. I never considered like using the wash station for my resin minis as a way of like cleaning up to like strip models. I never considered that. It's just bullshit. No, the life card. Per order to burn them in the first. Yeah, that's. I understand, man. I agree. Like if she told you to do it, it's not solely on you. That is absolute bullshit. That she would try to make you the bad guy out of the situation. I think she's just trying to save face with her kids. And you're the one that's going to end up getting villainized for it. That's absolutely bullshit. But yeah, that. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, no, she's just trying to save face with her kids. She's under the impression they're going to stop loving her because y'all are parents. Because y'all have to parent them. So because of that, she thinks they're going to stop loving her. I do think that that's how that's going to be. Bye-bye if you're still streaming. All right, brother. You have a good one. We'll talk later, I'm sure. I don't know how long I'm going to be. I'm probably going to be going a little bit longer today because I can. I might need to stop and eat at some point in time. That wouldn't be a bad decision. But I may go a little bit longer today just because I'd like to make a decent amount of progress on this. And I don't know if I can do that without spending a fair amount of time live. Y'all understand. And I like talking with y'all, right? Like it's fun talking with y'all. I do need to use the restroom. Okay, we're not too far out from a break, so I might stop off and get some chow and use the restroom at break. Just to make sure that I do keep myself fed. Do I like that? I like it I made there. Not really. I can work with that though. Don't let her push me around. No, I don't. That's. There's no risk of that, Amber. There's no risk of that whatsoever. There's been like a lot of back and forth on that whole situation. He's fed up is really where it is. That's where he's at now, is that he's fed up. And I don't blame him. I do understand like wanting like the desire to try to make it work. Like there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's like wanting to make the relationship work is 100% something that makes sense for anybody who's in a long-term relationship like that. Anybody who goes through a marriage, it makes sense to actually want to go through I don't have an answer to that question. He is in a different chat now, so he'll be back eventually, I'm sure. I don't know. I've never thought to ask, but you know, it's one of those things, man. It's one of those things that, like I said, the problem all stems from being afraid of being one of those parents that whenever your kids are grown, that they hate you. Right? Like that's definitely where this is all coming from. She's afraid to discipline them because she's afraid she'll be a mom whose kids hate her when she's old. And I get that. That's not necessarily the point, Zell. Like that's not the point of working out a relationship issues with someone you love. That's not, like, you don't want it, like, if you love somebody, you don't want it to end. It doesn't matter what that situation is. He does. Maybe not the kids, but he definitely loves his wife. I have absolutely no doubts whatsoever in my mind that he loves his wife. And I'm sure he would have a lot better opinion of the kids if they were disciplined. If they weren't manipulative little shits that rule the house, he would probably have a much better opinion of them. It sounds like she is raising kids, not really understanding. Yeah, that is. I'm pretty sure that the children are being raised to not understand consequences, and that, of course, is a really bad thing. And it's going to very much disservice them throughout their lives. And because he is the stepdad, he doesn't get a lot of say in what happens. I think the wife does love him, but again, in my opinion, any parent will choose their children over their partner. That's my opinion. Am I correct in that opinion? No. I'm not. I know I'm not correct in that opinion because that's not how my mother raised us. No, she's choosing. Yeah, it's a combination of the two. She's like I said, she wants to have a relationship with her kids for the entirety of hers and their lives. She wants to have that relationship, but because of this fear of, because there's a pretty big trend of people turning their backs on their parents. Like, I'm one of them, right? Like, I don't associate with my mother anymore. And I know that kills her. But that's because of the type of person she is. Not the way that she raised us or anything like that. It's the kind of person she is. And I don't agree with that. Like, yes, she did things that I resent in my youth. But people have the ability to change, but it's the actions she takes now that makes me want to not associate with her. So that's how that situation goes, and I don't think that in this particular instance that she understands that. This woman does not understand that raising her kids to understand actions have consequences is not a bad thing. It's not going to make them hate you. Like, that's not how that's going to work out. But she's convinced herself that it is. that it's what she does now that's going to change how their relationship works in the future, as opposed to just teaching them to be decent human beings, as is what parents are supposed to do. She doesn't want to do that. She's terrified of the aspect of being alone without her kids whenever she's and so that gets taken out on Wolf. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. So she's chosen herself. I'd argue the way that she's doing will fail. Especially since the way she is raising them, it will probably fail. Yes, I agree. And that's what I'm saying. It's a misguided fear that's going to end up going quite poorly. And she doesn't know that. All right. Ad break is coming in. I need to use the restroom. I need to eat. So I'm going to handle that. And then we're going to come back. We're going to keep working on this. I may be still eating when we come back, but I don't know. Back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. I don't know if y'all are back, but it says that the ads are over, so I'm back. So oh, yep, there's my food right there in the corner. I wasn't able to eat before. Like I said, restroom, I had to take my meds. Now I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna eat. Okay, so I need to read what Amber said after this week. And my mom clear picked her husband over me, and even though I was trying to apologize to her, hurting her feelings and her not getting my jokes, she wouldn't listen to me as I was trying to apologize. Now the family is mad at me when they didn't see what happened or hear the hurtful, the hurt things my stepdad was saying to me. I was so calm, I tried to apologize. See, okay, so that's the thing, Amber, is and this was a lesson I learned when I was incredibly young. All right, and it's really unfortunate that I had to learn it when I did. I learned this when I was 12. All right, and I learned the lesson not the way I think my parents intended. So what was said to me when I was 12, because my mom was trying to kick me out of the house. I think my dad convinced her not to. Well, actually, I think my sister convinced her not to. And my mom called my dad in from work to come and sit me down. So the two of them sat down with me, and my dad looked at me and explained to me, he's like, hey, I know how you feel. And he explained to me that he was going to side with my mother on this issue, even though it wasn't, I support my mom's feelings, not the other way around. No, I understand. So I was sat down and we were having an issue because I have anger problems. I have spent a lot of time working on my anger problems. I've gotten, for the most part, past them. I still kind of lose my temper a little too quickly sometimes. That is another thing that I'm working on, but I acknowledge I have anger problems. I'm a naturally angry person, so I work on that consistently. I was angry. My mother and I were fighting. I got really angry. I was trying to remove myself from the situation so I could calm down. That's what I needed to do. She would not let me remove myself from the situation with which to calm down. She's the same way. She has anger problems. She does not recognize that she has anger problems. I get my anger problems from my mother. So she is, she's coming at me, and she suddenly, for whatever reasons, because granted, like I said, I was 12. I was bigger than her already, right? She's a tiny little woman. So I'm bigger than her, and she suddenly, because again, I'm really angry, suddenly gets this fear in her head that I'm going to hurt her. And that was not ever the intention. The intention was never to try to hurt my mother. It was to try to get out of the situation so I could calm down. Because I recognized I am too angry to be able to have a coherent thought. I need to calm down. Wouldn't let me calm down. And so she's afraid that I'm gonna hit her, I'm gonna hurt her. So she's like, you know what? Get the fuck out of my house. You're not welcome here, essentially. So I get dressed and I start leaving. My dad worked a 2-minute drive from our house. So it's, a 10 to 15 minute walk. So you know what I was going to do? I was just going to walk to his work. He worked at a furniture store that was not that far away. So I was just going to walk over there, and I was just going to spend the rest of the day with my dad. I was going to explain to him what happened. And I was like, he'll take me home and we'll deal with that. But I need to remember to eat because my meds are going to start fucking up my stomach. So from there, I'm starting to walk down the street. She hollers out to me, get back in here, yada, yada, yada. I come in. My dad comes home. He sits down in front of me. He's like, I'm going to side with your mother. She's the woman that I chose to be my wife. And so it's my responsibility to side with her. And in that moment, the lesson I learned was not choosing sides. It was not, I'm committed. You're committed to a person, so you have to agree with them in certain situations. The lesson I learned was, sorry, I got a piece of meat stuck in my throat. The lesson I learned there was we choose who our family is, not who we're born into. Okay? That was the lesson that I learned in that moment. Was you, just because you're born into a family does not mean you are beholden to them. You are your own individual person. You need to be filling your life with people who enrich it, not with people who destroy it. And there's a lot of people that are here in this chat that I think need to learn that lesson as well. I know of one individual who's not here who needs to hear that. But are you here? No, you're not here. I told you you should be here today, and you're not. And this is the kind of shit that I'm saying. Anyways, so yeah, it's you don't need to sit there and suffer with people just because you're blood. Just because you're related to them doesn't mean you have to suffer because of them. If people are doing nothing but ruining your life, step away. Remove them from your life. That's what you need to do. And they will either come to realize that you enriched their life, or they will resent you for it, feeling that you're turning your back on them when they need you. And that's in your particular instance, that's not the case. In your instance, I would say you need to step away no matter what for a while if everybody's going to be treating you that way. Because nobody wants to hear your side. Because everybody's of the opinion, mom's word is law. And I disagree with that. And my dad understands this. My dad understands that I have the opinion that I have because of him. He understands that he is the reason that I have the outlook on family that I do. Because I've explained it to him. He was wondering for a long time. He's like, why are you like this? Because my sister still doesn't understand it. And I said to him, and I was like, this happened when I was 12. This is the lesson that you taught me. And just because you need me in your life doesn't mean I need you in mine. If you make my life worse and I make your life better, that's not fair to me. I don't need to be there. I don't need to suffer because you need something and I don't. So it's like Rain is my wife because I love Rain. I do. I love her with all my heart. We've had problems. Yes. You're going to have problems with any relationship that you're in. That's an inevitability. It's whether or not those problems outweigh the good. And I feel that anything that happens in my relationship with Rain, it's worth fighting for the relationship. There have been things that have been my fault, and I've worked on those things. I'm still working on some things because there's absolutely problems that I have that she has with me that I need to change, and I'm working towards that. Am I successful at it? No, not really, because I'm kind of a piece of shit. But it's worth fighting for. And then I've got other people in my life. God damn it, Lotus. Why? I've got other people in my life that all they do is take and take and take. And it's like, fuck you. I don't need you anymore. You don't do anything for me. My friend that I was talking about earlier, like I said, I lived with him for several years. We were best friends all through high school, through most of our 20s. We were thick and thin the whole time. I don't know what broke in that man's head, but he became one of the most toxic human beings I've ever known in my life. And we don't associate anymore. Like, he reaches out to me occasionally for like tech support and things like that, but that's it. He doesn't even reach out to me for anything else. Because it's just, there's no benefit to that relationship for us for the most part, except for, like I said, like, I know things about computers. He doesn't. There's literally a wedge between us. She can't call anyone out without him listening in. Grandma lives next to me. I moved into a river to be there for her. RV. Okay. Thank you for that. Grandma, it's in 2 days. My mom after what happened, and she only heard their side for that time. And Christmas Eve, I told him bah humbug, and he said goodbye to everyone else. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot, dude. I said my mother did things. The person she is. It took me a while to realize who she is as a person. It's really hard to look at your parents and understand them as people. I don't think I don't think a lot of us really comprehend that. We need to look at our parents as people, not just as parents. Because whenever you look at them solely as a parent, it kind of blinds you to a lot of their flaws, to a lot of the things that you would see in other people, and it would make you hate them. And so looking at your family as if they are people is really a step I think all of us need to take. And you know, in turn, like, people need to, like, your family needs to look at you as a person and understand who you are. Not just the sibling or the son or the daughter. They need to understand you as a person. What makes you tick? What drives you in life? Did you take your meds? I did take my meds. I took my meds before I ate, which is why I'm making sure that I'm eating, because if I don't eat whenever I take my meds, my stomach gets kind of tore up. But if you don't look at each other as people, you won't notice those things that make you hate them. And if you don't understand what it is about somebody that makes you hate them, you're going to have a toxic relationship. And so I looked at my mother and my father as who they are as people. I did see a lot of myself in my father, and I saw a lot of the problems in his life that are problems that I have. And I decided I didn't want to be that person, and so I started trying to change myself. It took a long time. It took 10 plus years for me to make those changes. It's very difficult to try to change aspects of your personality, but it's something you got to do. Just to kind of make sure that you're not a blight on the world. And I absolutely was a blight, and I worked very hard to change that fact. I do feel bad for Rain a lot of times, because one thing I did inherit that I can't do anything about are my genetics, and I'm constantly sick, and I hate that she has to deal with that, because whenever we got together, that wasn't the case. You know, I was able to be a contributing member of society. I was capable of holding a job. I can't anymore. I physically can't go and do normal work. I'm not reliable in that fact. Like, I'm barely reliable enough to come in and stream with you guys on the basis that I would like to. So there's that horrible aspect about things. And so Rain unfortunately has to deal with that. Luckily, some good stuff has happened in our life recently that's going to make that a little bit easier. I'm going to be able to go and see some new doctors here in the near future, in the very near future. I'm going to be able to go and see some new doctors. So they're going to help me with some of my other problems. That'll help out with some ongoing issues that might reduce some of my really some of the symptoms of some of my autoimmune conditions. It's not going to make that go away, obviously, but it's going to help with the symptoms of it. So I might be able to live a little bit more comfortably. And something she's not going to have to worry about on any given moment. Sister is the favorite. I remind my mom and dad, the cutting words they were saying, focus on the fact. I'm sorry, I know that it is. I have cycle vomiting syndrome. Ooh, I'm so excited. Fingers crossed we find relief. So the stuff that I'm going to be able to get taken care of soon is not, right now is not significant problems. But some of the stuff that it is going to be able to take care of is future potential problems. So like back in November, I got a really nasty ear infection, and that is going to be an ongoing problem if I don't get one condition taken care of, which I am now going to be able to go and I'm going to be able to get that taken care of. So I don't have to worry about getting persistent ear infections anymore. Well, I won't have to. I still have to right now, and it's very much working on that and trying to make sure that nothing bad happens to cause any issues, but it won't be a problem going forward once I'm able to get in and see these doctors. It's not going to be until at least the middle of next month before I can do it, but that's when that's going to happen. There's a variety of other things. Me and my sister have terrible, horrible, awful health issues. She has a really rare condition that puts her in and out of the hospital several times a year. I have an additional issue It's not the same. It's not the same condition, but it is something that is preventing me from being able to live a normal life. And while it's not hospitalizing me right now, it has in the past. So there is that. So that's stuff, you know, we can't do anything about that. But as far as like the people we associate with, that's absolutely something. You know, if people are toxic, don't deal with them. It's not worth it. It's not worth putting up with someone just because they're blood. So my family is a group of fucking weirdos now that are enrichment to my life. Yeah, like I said, they're weirdos, they're fuck ups, there's all kinds of things that's wrong with them, but they're not toxic. They're people that I love, they're people that I would do anything for if I'm able to. And those are the people that I want to associate with. Those are the people that I consider family now. I have my blood family that, yeah, I go and I spend the occasional holiday with them. Like I've seen my sister and my dad twice this year.
You're receiving this message. You will now be
Oh, that is way too quiet.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
We're gonna
blood
crank
for
the
the
volume.
blood for the blood.
We're gonna crank the volume on that one. And I'm gonna replay that one for you because that was way too quiet.
You're receiving this message.
There we go.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god. Blood
There
for
we
the
go. That's a lot more appropriate. So that's what I mean, though. That's what I mean whenever I'm talking about, like, with the situation we were talking about with Wolf earlier. He definitely loves her. He wants to fight for that relationship because he loves her. I think she loves him. I can't say. I've never met the woman. I've never talked to her. I can't speak for her, but I would assume if she's willing to marry him, that in some capacity she does love him, and she would want to fight for that relationship, and just doesn't realize what she's doing with her kids, and doesn't realize that placate, like they're both they're both like preteens, man. Like one's 10, one's 7. Like placating him at that age is not going to do anything. So I definitely think the relationship is worth fighting for. It's just that there's definitely some therapy that needs to happen together, right? Like it's not like one person needs therapy, the other person doesn't. I think that is one of those that therapy together would be greatly beneficial. And I know, well, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they're capable of affording it. I don't know that they're both willing. We were talking about it earlier, yeah. Some shit's going down, apparently, and we don't have specifics, but it sounds like he's getting blamed for Christmas going down the way that it did, and she's taking no responsibility for it. So I think he's at a breaking point. I literally do, and I really feel bad about that. I don't want anybody to be in a situation where they're unhappy, but at the same time, like sometimes you got to go through the unhappiness to get to the good stuff, right? You do have to go through the shit sometimes to get to the good part. And unfortunately, I do think that's where they're at, and I do think yeah, exactly, therapy. Like I do think the two of them need therapy together. I mean, the kids have their actual father. He is still in the situation. It's not like he died or he abandoned them. From the description of it, which I can't, you know, this is from the new husband, so I don't know how much reliability can be taken in it, but from what I have been described, the man's a piece of shit, and kind of encourages the kids to be the pieces of shit that they're growing up to be. But again, that's from Wolf's perspective. So naturally, that is a biased position. So I don't know. I've never met him. I've never talked to him. I can't speak anything about him. I can go based on the descriptions that I have. If he is speaking accurately, it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. And that is there's a lot of people that are like that. I won't deny that. But there's nothing we can do about it. I'm hoping that things can get worked out. I'm hoping that they can do well. If they can't, they can't. And that sucks. But at the same time, I don't think at the same time, I don't think that divorce is necessarily a bad thing, right? Like we don't need to demonize divorce because it's two people who are miserable trying to make themselves happy. And that's the way that you need to look at that kind of thing. So if it comes to that, then that's what's best. But it is worth trying to make it work. If you can't make it work, it's time to separate. That's how it is. And because there's no point in existing in misery for the sake of saying you didn't fail. Because that is how a lot of people look at it. A lot of people look at it as, I'm not going to do this because I don't want to have failed. And it's like, you're not failing. It just doesn't work. He was here a little while ago, yeah. He was here before the last ad break. So that's why this discussion happened, was just because there was a lot of shit going on there. Unfortunately, it does look like things are getting pretty bad. And so I just started waxing philosophical for reasons, because I'm just like that. He'll probably be in later. When Igneous ends, he'll probably come in. Because, okay, so, and like, again, I don't take offense to this. Igneous is Wolf's favorite streamer. So if Wolf is on and Igneous is live, he will be in Igneous's stream. He has openly said that I am his second favorite. So typically, if Igneous is not streaming and I am, he'll be here. So I'm probably going to go a little long tonight. Because I can. Because I want to. And because of that, there's a chance that he'll be popping in later on. Because Igneous is probably going to be ending soon, given his normal propensity for doing things. However, I also know that some people are doing their Christmas streams today. Like Spark is. Spark is doing her Christmas stream today. Because she works the rest of the week. I think was familying on Christmas Day. So Spark's over doing a 12-hour right now. Igneous may be doing something similar. I can't say one way or the other because I was not able to stop in his stream because I woke up late and had to rush in. So dinner at the casino. Okay. That's just a weird thing to say. That's a weird thing to say. It doesn't matter. I know you were saying that you're up in like the Windstar area. That's such a weird thing to say. But yeah, it's just like I said, it's an unfortunate situation that he's in that he has to deal with. He will deal with it however he sees as best. Just like any of you are going to deal with whatever situation you are in as best as you can. It's just doing whatever. You told Spark you were running back from torturing me. That's kind of fucked, Lotus. that's kind of fucked. But all right, I see how you is. No, it's sometimes you do have to go through the shit to get to the best stuff. Sometimes it takes work to get you to the happiest position. So don't give up on something just because it gets hard. Like, a lot of people are prone to doing that now, and I again, that's very much a disservice to you. So just because things get hard doesn't mean they're not worth doing, because it can be so much better sometimes if you work your way through it. But at the same time, you gotta know when to give up. You gotta understand that things are never gonna change, and like in certain situations, like it's not always is that gonna happen. But sometimes you gotta get to the point. You gotta recognize things are not gonna change. It's time to go, and that's for everybody. Everything you do in your life is gonna do that for you. It was a hard thing for me to come to terms with when I got sick. I kept trying to convince myself that things were gonna get better. I was gonna be able to go back to work any day. And I eventually Rain eventually looked at me and she's like, look, you gotta stop. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. You're only getting worse. And so I did. So like I said, it doesn't apply just to relationship. It doesn't apply just to situations. It's everything. Everything has a situation. Thank you for adding that extra tiny little insult there, Otis. Really, really appreciate it. You had to get the extra dig. No, I've lived a very odd life. I am coming up on 40, and I do understand that to a lot of people that's old. I've lived a very, very strange life. So I have experience in a lot of things that honestly most people shouldn't have experience in. I'm not gonna lie. Like getting shot, I don't think that everybody needs that. Getting shot, getting stabbed, these are not things that people need to deal with. These are things I am familiar with. They're awful. I don't recommend them. But it does afford me more interesting. Come on, not even once. I don't recommend it. I've been stabbed multiple times. I definitely don't recommend that. That is terrible. The bullets hurt like hell too, but some super glue and some gauze took care of that. But yeah, no, don't. These are not things that I suggest. Not things that I suggest people going out of their way to learn about. Did I like learning about them the way that I did? Oh God, no. Don't be like that. No, you should not. You should not be like me. I would never advise people to be like me. Like I said, I've done horrible things in my life. And not recommended. Not recommended whatsoever. We're not gonna approach that statement, Lotus. I'm not gonna say anything in regards to that. But anyways. So yeah, like I said, I am unique in the life that I have lived, in the people that I have known. So I can speak to things in different contexts. I'm not saying if it is or is not. I'm not gonna say one way or the other. I'm gonna let your imagination run wild. But yeah, like I said, I've been in really bad situations. I've been in really good situations. I've got a few different styles of death under my belt. I've suffered brain damage from some of the shit that I've done. I used to be a very intelligent person. I am a much less intelligent person because of the brain damage. And I also have just a garbage memory. But that doesn't change. That doesn't change the fact that the things have been very. The fact that I'm still around, it just is a testament more to the people around me than my own efforts. So that's another reason to like make sure you fill your life with people who genuinely love you, who genuinely make your life better. Because when things get really bad, sometimes that's your only way through. Is by leaning on others, and sometimes it's leaning on people you didn't expect. You know? There's a few people in my life that have done amazing things for me, and I would have never imagined them to be the people who did that. So yeah. It's recognizing who's worth keeping in your life and who's not. We all have them. We all have people in our lives that we should have cut ties with a long time ago. And we keep thinking that they're needed. They're someone that we need when they're not. Because we all want to believe in the best of people. Whether or not we admit that or not, we always want to believe the best of people. Despite the jokes, it sucks you went through what you did and do. But it does make you a stronger person. I am a very unique individual. And I recognize like how conceited a statement that is, but I don't mean that in like I'm a special person. Lesser people would have done bad things to themselves in the situations that I've been through. One thing that has helped me is, and I joke about this, but it's legitimately true. I do have a multitude of voices in my head. Like they're all different aspects of me. I don't want to say like they're different individuals. It's not like a schizophrenia type of thing. It's more of a compartmentalized emotional states. Part of the way that I helped to get over most of my anger issues was compartmentalizing my emotions. Does it make me a bit of a sociopath? Absolutely. But it's how I learned to cope. So I do listen to different aspects of me, and I'm a little full of myself if y'all aren't aware. And because of that, it prevents me from doing anything that would harm me. I am at the end of the day, I'm probably always going to think of myself first. If it's not going to hurt Rain, I'm going to think of Rain before I think of me. But apart from that, I am a very selfish individual. And so I can put up with a lot for the sake of myself. I don't like being in pain. I don't like being dead. Like I said, I have said many, many times, I have no intentions on dying ever again. And if I can do something to prevent that, I abso-fucking-lutely will. So I don't know that I can call that strength as much as I can call that selfishness. I've just lived differently. I've lived in a way that has caused me and others great strife. I do try to make up for that now. By telling y'all stories, telling y'all my perspective on things. I feel like I can help folks who have gone through similar, maybe not the same, but similar things to me. because I've done almost everything there is to do out there in some instances, as far as ways of emotionally destroying yourself. So it's I just want people to be happy. That's really all it comes down to. I want people to be happy. I want people to be able to live happy. And it seems more and more that's not a shared opinion around the world, or at least in my experience of what I've been noticing lately going on in the world. It's not something that people want. They want themselves to be happy. They don't want others to be happy. They want themselves to be happy at the expense of others in a lot of instances. I am of the opinion, if you're not hurting
Receiving
anybody,
this message,
you're not
you will
hurting
now
yourself.
be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood
whatever
god.
you're doing,
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood.
If you're hurting others, that needs to be rectified. Hi, Chris. How you doing, brother? You came in at a pretty heavy time of the stream, man. I just wanna. I say heavy time. It's been heavy for like the past hour. What is it? People deserve better. Everyone deserves better than, well, not everybody. Some people have more than what they deserve. But can you go pee? I really don't need the daddy thing to become a thing. That is not something we need to be spreading. Yeah, uh-huh. Anyways, let's go back to levity. Let's get away from all the heavy bullshit. Like, we've been talking about this for too long. Let's move on to something that's not pain and strife. I'm sure there are plenty of things that we can move over to instead that nobody will have an issue talking about. How much did we lose there? We didn't. We went up in viewers. That's weird. Anyways, so back to our gray seer here. I'm actually kind of digging how, well, maybe not up front here, but I'm kind of liking how he's turning out. Really wish I could make that stop happening. Yeah, that's a sign of how long I've been talking about this. That thing's gone off twice since I've been going on. All right. Huh. How are you doing, Chris? You just stopping in to hit me with a blood for the blood god and then you dipping out? That's what it seems like you're doing. Fine. It's genuinely what some people come in and do. They hit me with sound alert or two. And then dip. I'm glad you're getting back you got your sound alert back there, Leo. I'm sorry that it didn't get added back in. I don't know what the hell happened there. We were talking about trying to get it set up that we could add in even more alerts, but you know, that doesn't necessarily always work out. You got to pay for that, and I don't make enough money off of Twitch to do that. It's one of the best sounds in the world. That actually used to be my text tone. Like, that used to be the sound that went off whenever I got text messages. I'm doing all right, dealing interweb issues. They're doing some road work near the tower we get our internet from, and last time they did that, they cut the wire for that tower, and we lost internet for 2 days. That is awful. That is absolutely awful, man. I'm sorry that y'all have to deal with that. You make it sound like you get cellular internet though. Is that how things are going down over there? Because if that's the case, man, you're doing it wrong. You don't do cellular internet. Cellular internet for your home internet is that's just a bad idea. Now I do know that some people, and it's becoming a more and more of a trend, that more people are working off of their phones than they're working off of computers and tablets. I cannot fathom. Verizon Fiber, Verizon. You're just saying Verizon. Verizon has a lot of different connotations there, brother. Like there's Verizon fiber lines, there's Verizon DSL, there's Verizon Cellular. You know, like there's a lot, man. Which Verizon, okay, for those of you who don't know, Verizon legitimately does have the best coverage in the States. I don't know about anywhere else. All the rest of you might not, you can't sympathize with that. Verizon does legitimately have the best coverage in the US. I wholeheartedly believe that. Verizon Home Internet. Okay, all right. Just wanted to make sure that that you're not talking cellular. Because if you're talking cellular, you're dumb. But home, okay, Verizon Home is pretty decent. We have Frontier, which used to be Verizon, but Verizon's not in our area anymore. They sold to Frontier, so Frontier has taken over all of the stuff that they were originally doing in my area. So, what I have now used to be Verizon, but it is not Verizon anymore. It's also way cheaper. See, my options in my area, well, where I currently live, my options are Spectrum and Frontier. Because for some stupid reason, in my area, and I think this is in a lot of areas as well. So I'm gonna bitch about mine, but I know a lot of y'all are dealing with it as well. At least the folks of you who are here in the States. A lot of the companies have contracts with each other of like exclusivity for different areas. So like the city I used to live in, when the city I grew up in, on one side of the freeway, everything was Verizon. On the other side of the freeway, everything was AT&T. And then Spectrum spread the full gambit. Spectrum is like ubiquitous in this entire area, but as far as like the other alternative carriers, they all seem to have like exclusivities for particular areas, and it's so dumb because all it's doing is because it's not like the idea is like, oh well, you still have competition, yada yada yada. No, you don't. You in fact have very little competition, so they can sit there and price gouge each other, and there not be any real issues because because there's only two options. Whenever you start adding in 3 and 4 and 5 options, like suddenly everybody has to start paying attention to their prices. And now, like, they're on this new kick. I guess it's not really a new kick, but they're on this kick of they want you to pay for data caps now, right? Like it's like, oh no, well like you don't need unlimited data, you don't need unlimited speed, so we're gonna give you different speed rates and different data rates as well. And that's better for the customer because it gives them more options. No, it fucking doesn't. You're double dipping. And that's why there's so many lawsuits with the FCC right now about them pulling this shit. And like, come the fuck on. Like, having data caps doesn't serve anyone except for the ISPs. Like, data caps does nothing but make things a pain in the ass for consumers. Hi, Lotus. Welcome back. So, like I said, it's absolute bullshit. The fact that they're able to get these regional exclusivity things, it is absolute dog shit. They shouldn't be allowed to do that, and that's why so many people, like I said, are at the FCC suing internet providers, because there's no reason that this should be happening. But it's also why a lot of municipalities are looking at having their own internet servers, right? Like there's one city in my area that if you live within this city, you have to use their electrical service. Because of that, obviously prices are outlandish. It sucks for that to be the case, but it is. That's how things work there. Now, because of the fact that other companies are already providing internet into that area, like they're thinking about creating a municipal ISP, and they can't legally push anybody out because of antitrust laws. But like a lot of cities are talking about doing municipal ISPs, and if they do that, it does hurt the bigger people and make them have to be more compliant for what's better for customers. So we should actually, as much as making a federal internet is probably a bad idea because they will absolutely censor the shit out of that, it does make it so that private internet services will have to adjust prices accordingly. This is not entirely a bad thing. Using it would probably be a bad thing, but it won't necessarily, it will help the market a bit. There's also situations where you have with like T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon Wireless.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it!
All right, give me a second. I'll get that. I'm scratching my ear. That are starting to do home cellular. So they're doing cellular routers that you can get in your home that you can then wire through everywhere as well. And so that's also having an impact on ISPs, but it's also one of the reasons why ISPs are starting to think that it's okay for them to put data caps on, even though that doesn't really accomplish anything whenever you're talking about a wired internet. But whenever you're talking about cellular internet, that's different, because there's a lot more bandwidth going about whenever you're talking about cellular. So having data caps there has a little bit more practicality, even though a lot of the cellular providers are getting rid of that, because they're discovering it doesn't actually service our customers and it makes them want to leave us. So, like I said, just a variety of things that are happening right now all over the internet landscape. Things we need to be encouraging more competition, not less. There's so many companies that are trying to merge now that all it's going to do is make things worse and worse off for us. You know, then that's like me, this hobby. I love this hobby. This hobby is kind of what I do for work now, even though I don't make any money at it, but it's still, this is what I do for work now. Seeing more and more competition in the paint space is very attractive to me. I have an obsession with color. Y'all are all aware of this. Seeing more and more competition in that, to me, yeah, a lot of them have kind of balanced out what they charge for their paints to a good degree. Others, like Citadel, think very highly of themselves when they shouldn't. But the more people that enter in with a good product, the better. Like Broken Anvil tried to break into the market with their own paint line. They failed because they are just bad business. Like they're just straight up bad business people. And so they ended up failing. Their paint line could have been amazing. It really could have. There was a lot of potential there. Unfortunately, they made a lot of bad decisions and everything fell apart. But then, like I said, you got companies like Ultra Acrylic, or I know it's 1001. The company is 1001, but the paint line is Ultra Acrylic. They're coming in with their own situation now. Looks really amazing. Would love to try it out. Not sure when the fuck it's going to ship. Looking forward to that aspect. Duncan Rhodes coming out with 2 thin coats. I absolutely love 2 thin coats. It's in dropper bottles. It's got a good consistency, and it is a near 1-to-1 with Citadel paints. problem with Too Thin Coats is availability. If you didn't get in on the Kickstarter, actually acquiring this paint is so goddamn hard. And that is a serious problem. And I don't know who to look at for that. I don't know if that's Atlantis or Atlantics for being a problem. I don't know if Duncan's the problem. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But what I do know is someone is not doing a great job at making this stuff available to everyone. My local game shop carries almost the entire run of Too Thin. My LGS carries Wave 1. That's it. That's all that they're able to get right now. They can't get Wave 2, like Wave 2 is supposedly coming soon, is what I'm being told. But Wave 3 is impossible. It's impossible to get anywhere. So if you've got if your LGS is able to carry the entire lineup, someone's fucking over my LGS. Because they're only able to get the Wave 1 stuff. They're not able to get Wave 2 or Wave 3. So, I don't know if they're carrying the whole line or if they're carrying the whole line Wave 1. Because to my knowledge, that's all people are able to get is Wave 1. The original Kickstarter, which I got in on the original Kickstarter. I wasn't able to get in on the secondary one. I sure as shit was not able to get in on the third one because by that time I was not working anymore and therefore had no money. So lots and lots of, like, if you're able to get the full lineup, dude, take advantage of that shit because that stuff, I haven't seen too much inconsistency with it as far as what I've used. Again, all I have is Wave 1. But I haven't seen too much inconsistency with it. Some are a little thicker than others, but that's going to happen because people like to use titanium oxide as their white pigment, and that is a mistake. Yes, it's the most brilliant white you can get. Stop using titanium. It's too thick. Started carrying Vallejo game this year, and they're not looking at anyone else anytime soon. Where are you, Leo? Are you in the US? Because if you're in the US, then I've got some bad news for you. You're not in the US. Okay, then that might work out great for you. Anyone in the States that's like, oh, Germany, oh yeah, you're probably fine. Minus the whole strike. I don't know if that's been resolved or not. But in the US, Vallejo is not something that gets replenished easily in the US. So some places may carry it. They may have an extensive amount of it. But Vallejo in the States is often abandoned because Vallejo will stop sending them replenishments. And so they're not able, like, you know, having a display that's empty 90% of the year is bad for business. There's no reason to carry a range that takes up that much space if you're not getting replenishment. So my LGS carried it whenever, what is it called? The Express paints came out, and they stopped carrying it about 6 months later because they got one wave of replenishment, and then after that, Vallejo was like, yeah, no, we can't send you anything. Yeah, no, we can't send you anything. Yeah, no, we can't send you anything. And it's like, fine, we're not going to work with you anymore. We're just not going to carry your product. Because, again, whenever it comes to the US, they're really bad. They're really bad as far as keeping you in stock. Last year at IBO, Duncan had a paint and take setup and everything at one point available. Curious if he will have it again. He was really cool to hang out with and paint with. I sat with him like 2 hours. Oh, that's cool. LVO. Okay, LVO. Gotcha. Anyone has Citadel and independent stores will carry. So here in the US, the two main that you're gonna see is, or that I have noticed, okay, I can't say this for everywhere. The two mains that I have seen are Citadel and Army Paint. Those are the two mains that I see in my area. Now, Some places carry other stuff. The main store that I visit, because I have a lot of LGSs that I can go to, but the one that I prefer, they carry 2 thin coats, they carry Citadel, they carry Army Painter, and they carry Pro Acryl. And they're talking about carrying AK. And they carry Scale 75. They're not able to get replenishment on Scale 75. There's some drama going on between Spain and the US as far as scale goes. So they're not able to get scale right now. But they do carry that. So that is the thing as well. Okay, we need to go to ad break. That snuck up on me. We got to talking about heavy stuff a little too much there. So we're gonna go to ad break real quick. We're gonna come back. We're gonna keep working. We're gonna keep going for a while. I don't know how long we're gonna go, but we're going for a bit longer. I will see y'all back here in a few minutes. Oh, sorry, I keep reaching for the wrong headphones. And because of that, I keep delaying myself coming back on time. It's like, why don't I have any sound? Oh, right, these are the wrong headphones. Is that gonna play?
After receiving this
There it is.
message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the blood.
How you doing, Skinsk? I am tired. I am overly tired. I'm tired of being tired. I would love to know what's wrong with me that makes me so tired all the time. But I don't think that's a priority on anyone's list right now. Oh, that was almost awful. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna make some. I think we're beyond all the drama for a little bit. Maybe I'll actually get some work done. Will I? Probably not. Y'all are gonna say something. I'm gonna go off on a weird ass tangent like I always do. But I can hope, right? I can hope and believe that I can succeed at something in a timely manner. Not looking forward to the idea of potentially mailing this to PCN, but if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. By the way, for those of you who were here for it earlier, Wolf saying Adepticon might not be happening, that was directly at directed at me, because I am kind of reliant on him to make that happen. So there is a strong possibility that that I will not be going to Adepticon now, which is not it. That while it is unfortunate, if it is for the betterment of his life, that is what matters more. But I will need to get in touch with some folks about that. I have made commitments that I may not be able to follow through. Am I happy about that? No, but that is. Ooh. Oh, can we? There we go. Too much water in. Yeah, I just need to... Whoa, Jesus. Okay, wasn't expecting the alarm yet. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that consistency. That's not how I thought that was gonna go. Okay, that's... Shadow of my camera is becoming an awkward thing to do. That is something I am having to worry about, but that's okay. Fucking. Wait, did we not just have? Oh, I was looking at. Okay, I'm looking at the past. That's why I don't know. I am not familiar with this band at all. Grey Days, not someone I'm familiar with. Not angry at it, but I'm just not familiar with it. Oh yeah, Lotus, is that right? You just bouncing back and forth between Spark and I? Trying to see who can fulfill that itch a little bit better. Hey Stork. Welcome in, man. Why do you miss me when I'm gone? Well, I miss talking to folks. I like talking with people whenever they're here. I love being able to talk with folks. It seems like every time I come back from ad break, people are just like, I'm bored. I don't want to deal with you anymore. So, you know, things get quiet. I don't like it when things get quiet. When things get quiet, I start having to listen to myself. When I start listening to myself, oh my God, it's just awful. There's nothing good about listening to me. Spent 7 hours looking for my credit card after I managed to clean it away. Finally found it. It had fallen under the PC at some point. That's strange. Routinely in a different tab. Hey man, that's fine. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. See, that's one reason why I've got I've got the dual ultra wides, right? I have the dual. God, just those would stop running. That'd be wonderful. So I've got the dual ultra wides over here, right? So usually I'll be doing something on one screen and I'll have something going on the other. I can have a stream up in the background, right? But I've got my Chatterino in the foreground. So whenever somebody says something, I can just hop over to Chatterino and talk to them from there. I absolutely adore Chatterino. It's a wonderful program. So if you're in multiple chats at once and you've got like multiple windows open, like you can have Chatterino that you can just kind of bounce between people. Oh yeah. I must pay both of my streamers equal time. Well, I appreciate that, Lotus. I understand. You know, I'm gonna keep going for a bit. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. I want to try to finish the body. I don't think I'm gonna, because that involves doing like armor and weapons, and holy God, do I not want to do armor and weapons. But you know, other things need attention. If I would actually pay attention to what I'm doing, I could actually get coverage everywhere I need to, but I'm not doing that. I'm not paying attention because I'm bad at what I do. That and these colors are really fucking similar. Like that is the one thing about using these formulas, is the colors sometimes are so similar. It's hard to tell what you have and if you're not doing it. Especially when you're on the high end or the low end. That happens a lot. So like, what is this? What are these colors called? So the base color is Night Sky. The color I'm doing over that is Thunderous Blue. and this thunderous blue and the night sky, well, they look very different in the bottle. They look very similar on them. Very, very similar on the actual model. So sometimes it's a little hard to tell what you have and have not applied to. And I'm getting a little annoyed with that. Annoyed enough to stop? No, not at all. But annoyed enough that I'm sure I'm making a mistake. Which is okay. Things happen. That's just part of the process. It's an unfortunate part of the process, but it's a part of the process. I do need to work on my Sinessa and my Archeon. I might have to shift the priorities a little. I don't want to. But I may have to. Oh. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Need decent amount of coverage. Fairly obvious places. Looks weird. Does that look weird because that's where the sprue was? Does that look weird because I'm betting it's because that's where the sprue. And I didn't do a very good job. There's really good possibility that's what. Or were all the connections? Oh, what was that? Oh. That was a worrisome noise. That... That sounded like one of my lights was getting ready to fall. And that would be very unfortunate if that happened. Like, because it would fall on my camera. I think it may have just been the building shifting because of all the weird weather lately. Like, it's been the weather's been up and down like fucking crazy.
I just spilled a fucking drink.
Hey, Kimmy.
God damn it! Fuck me!
Did you figure out your hard drive problem, Kim? You got a solution for that yet, or are you just gonna suffer? I don't know if you're actually listening. I imagine you're not. I always imagine that Kim's not actually paying attention to what goes on around here. That seems like the easier way to live. Oh, hard drive itself is fucked, hoping it's under warranty. I've put in a ticket with the place I got my PC. You didn't build your PC? How long ago did you get it? Custom. Okay. Custom built, but through a company. Nearly 2 years ago, but I haven't finished paying for it yet either. So, oh yeah, yeah, definitely. If you're not done paying for it, we gotta certainly fucking hope that it's still under warranty. Very unfortunate if it's not. Is that completely screwing you over? Is it just is that got your whole system borked or just a section? Because if I lost one drive, I'd be okay. If I lost both drives, that's another story. But right now, I'm in a position where I can lose one and be okay. Losing the other would be very unfortunate. Okay. Well, that's at least something. So that means no streaming for a while? Is that right? Games I frequently play enough. I'm trying to fit on my main SSD. Oh, still stream? Okay. Timothy, if I could, I would send you some of my spare drives, but you're in the UK, and that makes that very difficult. Because I'm literally getting ready to do server maintenance, which is going to be changing out some drives, which are going to be some hefty drives that I'm going to be pulling out of that thing. A little bit far. A little bit. No, I mean, if you were to come over to the States, it'd be a lot easier. You know, it's just shipping something across the country. Shipping across the country is not that difficult. Shipping across an ocean. That's a whole other situation. You got customs and all kinds of shit like that. I won't be going to the States for a good few years. I thought you were planning on heading. No, you were talking about going to Japan. You were talking about going to Japan. You weren't talking about coming to the States. That's fair. There's no reason to come here. Except the Gators. The Gators. The Gators is a reason to come to the States? Sir, do you understand what Gators are? They're dinosaurs, man. Like, they're dinosaurs that want to eat you. Do you not have zoos? And I don't know that necessarily the States would be the best place to go for that. Maybe Egypt would be a better place to go because the crocs there are bigger. Been a good few weeks between America and Canada to see friends. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot, dude. Like Canada and America are kind of both huge, man. They're not like their teeth. Their teeth are the difference, man. That's it. Just the way that their teeth come out. Like we got both, right? Like we got both Crocs and Gators. Like the big difference literally is the way their teeth are formed. That's it. That still sounds like a lot of air travel though. Are you saying you want to come and see me, Kim? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or am I not on the list? I imagine I'm not on the list. It's okay. I understand. I'm not worth seeing. Oh, well. See, you said for sure, like, well, after I actually said that. So I don't know what if you were saying for sure you don't want to see me or you do. It's very ambiguous. And I'm betting on the you don't. So like I said, nobody wants to see my fat ass. I have delay. I know you have delay. That's what I'm saying. I know that there's the delay, and so I don't know what you were necessarily referring to because I imagine it's like 20 seconds. I imagine it's like 20 to 30 seconds before you hear what I say. Saying for sure to a lot of air travel. Yes, lots of air travel. Lots and lots of air travel. Also, a lot of car. You're scared. How am I scared? Hold up. I need some other opinions in the chat. Am I scary, folks? I don't see me as a scary person. I need someone else to come in and verify. Am I scary? I don't see me as scary. That doesn't seem like me. A little bit. Oh well, god damn it. You didn't have to agree so quickly. You could have. I understand you have anxiety. Rain has anxiety. She doesn't do well with people neither. That doesn't change the fact that I am not a scary person. I'm just a fat guy. We're supposedly we're jolly. I don't see it, but you scary, absolutely not, Daddy. Lotus. God damn it, Lotus. I am not. I take offense to that. I am very well-balanced individual. I am an almost well-balanced individual. Because of you, would I be on my guard? I don't know why you would be on guard with me. Like I said, I'm just a regular-looking dude. I'm just a regular dude. Y'all ain't seen me, right? Like y'all see the blinky version of me down there in the corner. But like, I'm just a regular old dude. If you were to see me on the street, you wouldn't know me from anybody else. You wouldn't find me intimidating in the least bit. I'm just a regular old guy. I'm heavy. Like, that's true. I am a heavy dude. So you might know me by my size, but there's a lot of fat people in America, so maybe not. Oats? Oats? Is that the word you meant to say, or is that an autocorrect issue? That's a very specific. But we've got our cat. We're supposedly getting a dog. Cats. Oh no, my screen's fucked up. Cats looked like oats because my screen's fucked up. Hold on, I gotta. Is that dirt or is that a pixel? That's a pixel. Oh fuck. Great. It says cats. No, I see that it says cats now. Like I said, there's a dead, like where it was positioned on my screen, it looks like there's a busted pixel. That's expensive to deal with. I am gonna blame it on the screen. I see that it says cats now. It moved on the screen. It says cats. At the part of the screen that it was on, it said oats. I do understand that my dyslexia gets me sometimes. But that is not one of the times that I'm going to say it was the dyslexia's fault. I am well aware of my inability to read sometimes. But like I said, Rain and I got a cat. We're supposedly going to be getting a dog soon. So I don't know. maybe there'd be a buffer there for you. Oh, that looks... That's okay. I can fix that. So, yeah, no. Okay, but no, it's fine. I understand. I am on the avoid list. That's cool. You're saying you got other friends that don't scare you, but I do. So that's cool. I see how you is, Kim. We've not been through enough together. I get that. That's fine. Alright, I'll stop being a bitch. Maybe it'll be less scary in a few years when I'm actually going. Well, you know what? Maybe. I don't imagine that I'll be a lot different. But maybe you'll be more used to me. Maybe that's what the trick is letting you get actually. You know, with us playing games more often, maybe you'll actually become more accustomed to me. I don't know. Are you in Dallas? I am in Dallas. Yes. So. Now, is it still going to be that way in a few years? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it will be. Unless by some miracle, Rain and I win the lotto. At which point, we're probably going to be moving. But for the foreseeable future, I am in Dallas. And I will be remaining in Dallas. Oh, it's you again. No, I can't. Okay. We're not in the same playlist, are we, anymore? Spotify. No, we're not. Yeah, we're not in that same list anymore. Oh, Kim, did you notice I got the thing working? The thing you sent me. I finally got it up and working. It was a lot less challenging than it should have been. But it is, I do have an issue with my Windows. I don't want to reinitialize, but I need to reinitialize. I'm so upset about that. So I don't know how to back up my settings for OBS. But I'm going to have to do that. And that is going to be tedious. Lotus, do we need to have a conversation? Are you, you getting some feelings while you're here? I have heard of people, doing stuff while they've been watching my stream before, so you know, it's not unheard of. It's just weird. Oh god, why I didn't want that much paint. I'm not trying to corrupt you. You're being suggestive. I am doing nothing. I am here. I am painting my little rat man. You know, whatever you're doing is your business. I'm just saying. You know, it's happened before. I've been told by people before. It was weird. It was weird that they reached out and had to tell me that. But I've been told that people have in fact done things whilst watching my stream. I don't particularly see the draw, but you know, it's not my business. No, it's not. That's a dude thrusting. That's a dude thrusting. You can sit here and tell me that's a dancing emote. That is a dude thrusting. I play browser games while watching your stream. Does that count? No, that is not what I am talking about. See, that's a dancing emote. Look, Lotus, it's fine. It's fine. If that's how you feel, I have a bit of more understanding why you like to call me daddy, but you know, it's that's fine. Hey, how you doing, Ghost? How you doing, Ghost? You've been here for a while, man. You ain't said much today. You got on to me a little bit at the beginning of things, but anybody got any plans for New Year's? Let's change the subject. Anybody got any plans for New Year's? Less than 15 minutes remaining in the AOP YouTube video, catching up on stuff. Okay. That's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just a different dude doing it. That's the exact same thing. Like I said, Lotus, it's fine. It's fine. I just, you know, if that's what you come here for, or nope, not gonna finish that thought. It's titled Hip Thrust. Only Marines are suggesting. Anyways, like I said, has anybody got any New Year's Eve plans, New Year's Day plans? Everybody just planning on being hungover? Should I stream through the New Year? Is that a thing I should do? I don't want to do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I could. Thing I could. I probably should. Honestly, I should probably stay up through New Year's because I know my fuckhead neighbors are going to be a problem all goddamn night. New Year's Eve, drive home, prep food, go party. Fair enough. I have not done a New Year's party in a long time. Last one I can remember being a part of got violent quickly. New Year's finished 12 minis minimum. New Year's finished 12 minis on what, on New Year's Day? That seems like a lot, brother. Or do you just mean in 2025? Because if you just mean in 2025, I totally understand. Resolution. Resolution. Okay, I didn't see the word resolution, so If you don't stay up, how much? You bet Dirty Bike Boy will be up revving his bike. I do. I imagine he's going to be a problem. That's why I'm saying I'm probably going to have to stay up anyways because my neighbors are going to probably be a problem all night. I legitimately think my neighbors are going to be a problem all night long, so I probably will need to actually stay up. So maybe I will do a stream into the new year. Maybe. I don't know. Debatable. There you go. Think you're up to that challenge, Leo? Think you're up to the challenge of 12 Titans? A Titan a month? No? Yeah, I didn't think you would be. You know what? Honestly, if I'm being totally real, I'd like to finish 100 models. Like straight up, I'd like in 2025. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna, but I'd like to. I'd like to finish 100 models in 2025. I know that sounds like a lot, but that's only one every 3 days. 3.5 days. I had never painted anything bigger than a war boss. That's fair, and I can't do airbrush. I just destroy the most expensive equipment before I learn any skills. Ooh, does this include the ones you have already primed? I mean, it could be the ones that are already primed. Ooh, need to. Ooh, voice just took a weird shift. I mean, finish. I'd like to finish 100. So if it's ones that have already been primed, I don't think that's too outlandish. But so yeah, you know, maybe. You know, this is one that I unfortunately think is going to take me some extra time. Even though I'm making some decent progress on it. You know, I've still got Grey Wolves it's not done yet. I need to get it finished. So, like, I can't... Just in the past week, I haven't finished anything. So, you know. Might need to go... How much longer before? Ooh, longer than I thought. I need to get up and get a drink here in a second because my voice took a weird turn and it's kind of scratchy now. Yeah, I could include ones that are primed already. I don't have a lot of the ones I want to work on primed right now. But, you know, that's not the whole thing, now is it? You know, I don't want to do the whole Squidmar 100 models in 30 days shit like he did. Drive myself insane. And I wouldn't be happy with any of them. 100 models over the course of a year? I think that's possible. Looks like Igneous has ended. The dupe. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Was that Mew saying that they're going live? Hold up. About to go live. Yes, she is. Hang on. Put that over there. We'll hit that button. Grab that. Copy. We're gonna add, I need to add this to my... Yeah, add this to my Chatterino. There we go. Alright. Motherfucker, you load the way I want you to. There we go. Right. Cool. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that window open. Okay. Oh, I need that back. I need my manager back. There we go. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, I saw that Igneous went offline, so I figured you weren't gonna be too far behind. How you doing, brother? Like, I know we were talking earlier, and things sound rough. Things sound like they're gonna be really rough. I want to make sure you're okay, you know? No toaster baths. We don't, that's not what we do around here. We don't do toaster baths around. Not how we solve our problems. Some rope and a wobbly stool. No, we don't do that either. We don't unalive ourselves. That's not how we deal with our problems. Drinking, I mean, that's one option. As long as it's not too excessive. Like, we don't need to be approaching, like, alcohol poisoning levels. I said you can do it, just not to alcohol poisoning levels. You can still have fun without getting that far. See, look, Lotus will drink with you. You know what? And maybe that'll lead to something special since she's planning on selling her husband anyways. No, I'm not pimping you out right now, Lotus. Fine. You're trying to be nice. Him visit God, no. Definitely. Honestly, last time. No, that's not. Well, for a while, maybe. For a while, maybe. I'm not gonna. But I wouldn't say never. Ooh. Oh, that was. Oh, that was. I fix that? Yes, I can. Nope, that's not working the way I want that to. Is that closer to what I want? Is that closer to the consistency I want? That's closer, but too loose. Good news, I got 1 Inner Circle Knights finished last night. That's great. I'm still not done with your Dreadnought. And I'm honestly a little ashamed to admit that. Dupe. Oh, we're in the work in progress. Okay. Yeah, I saw that you did. Followers only chat. I can't. Discord, please. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at this bad boy. Oh, damn. Oh, that green stands out. He's looking good. He's looking good, Wolf. I have that back, please. Thank you. Can't hear anything that's going on over there right now, but I know Mew is streaming her first stream. So I'm hoping things go well for her. Oh, I'm not getting the places I want. This is getting a little too wet. Reacting the way to. What was that? I'm hearing noises I'm not okay with hearing. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Is this what I think? Oh, I hate this song. See, the thing is, I don't know if Lotus is still here. Lotus has been back and forthing between Spark and I. So she may not be here. Oh, but nope, still here. Alright, well, fuck me. good with this color. That's a very ambiguous term. Like just saying shitty beer is a very ambiguous term. I mean, I don't like beer in general, but okay. I think that's good for that. Need the next color. Oh. Fucking what? I don't know what anything that's being said anymore. What'd you find, Ramshackle? Cooler. I found my little brother on Spotify. You found your little brother on Spotify? Yeah. All right. That is interesting. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I can't imagine finding my sister on there. Well, no, I can't. She thinks she's got a podcast. But it's not something I would actually I would look out for. So hard to open. Interesting. So, okay. So is whiskey. You going to bed, Leo? Have a good one, brother. Oh, God. Yeah. Just kind of depends on what you're in the mood for. Scotch is a good one, yeah. Not gonna lie. I've been known to enjoy a good scotch every now and then. Very, very, very seldomly. But, that's because I don't really drink. Thinner than what it is. Never been a fan of bourbon. Well, it's not for everybody. That's one of the things that I do. I also do favor, but if it's not for you, it's not for you. A nice Johnny Walker Gold. Very enjoyable. All right, apparently we've got an ad break coming. Wasn't expecting that anytime soon. There it is. The real question becomes, do we keep going or do we raid Mew? We'll keep going for a little while. Keep going for a little. But depending on how long she ends up going, we may end up raiding over there. See what we can do. Yeah, we need to ad break. So we'll be back, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Let's keep going. Um. Okay. 110 proof. Sounds dangerous, but all right. You know, you do you, boo. think we'll go another 20-ish minutes. Maybe longer? I don't know. I don't know. I was planning on being on this late, but here we are. And I also said I would like to get this finished, but at the same time, I don't think I will, because my back hurts like hell right now. But I think that's mostly just because I'm fat and out of shape. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Oh, did you knock? Did you knock? I don't see that. That. Come on. Hello? Okay, you hush. You canceled your request, bitch. Hang on, hang on, hang the fuck. Hold on. Hang on. Where's my disc? Let's see if that works. What the fuck? Why is this thing? I have no audio from over there. And I don't know what's happening. It says we have a shared chat. Which we do, but I can't hear a damn thing that Mew is saying if Mew is saying anything. Can I? Does anybody over there hear me? I don't think so.
Hey, Tara.
Huh? What?
And I can't shout out Tara myself. Son of a bitch. Expecting a party, but not this much of a goddamn party.
Okay, I hear Mew. I do not. I hear Mew. I do not.
Because I'm not painting yet. I was doing something else. Trying to get shit working properly. Alright, there we go. Ugh.
Girl, you are on a massive delay. Will you get in the damn admin chat?
Everything working on your end, is it?
Girl, you are on a massive delay. Will you get in the damn admin chat? Everything working on your end, is it?
Alright, give me a second.
Like, the shared chat is happening, but yo ass ain't in here. There you is. There you is.
Yeah, there I is.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, so loud.
Yeah,
Hold on,
there
I gotta
is.
turn that shit down. Oh, damn. Oh, so loud. Hold on, I gotta turn that shit down. All right. Yeah, I see your first. Now, Mew, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say I'm a little upset with you.
What?
You have you have me here, an educated cinematographer, and you didn't hop in to like a private chat with me to share your screen to get your shit set up?
Because I didn't want to bother your ass while you were streaming, boyo.
Well, motherfucker, you didn't have to do it while I'm streaming. There's other time. Like, there's like another like 16 hours a day that I ain't streaming.
Yeah, well, your texting came out there too.
Well, fuck you.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm the only mod in your chat as well.
Oh, you absolutely are.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hold on, actually, no. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure you are. Like, it's gonna say Rain's here, but that's because Rain does like I do, and has Chatterino. So it says Rain's here, but she ain't. Yeah, it's just you.
Alrighty.
It's fine. I can sort of handle shit.
Huh?
It's fine. I can kind of handle shit. I'm not great at it, but I can do it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you mind giving Tara a shout out, please, as well as Blades 80, Blades 81.
Oh hell. I can. I surely can. Hold on. Where is my?
Man, you're not a mod. No, wait a minute. Yeah, because you're streaming, so you're technically a mod in my chat now.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna do the Twitch version of it.
Yeah,
because my Frosty is fucking boring. It's broken right now. Tara from Tara. Okay, that's a fun one.
Yep.
Tara from Tara. Shout out. There we go. But darn.
Yep. And we should have.
Bitch, fucking Twitch. God damn it, piece of shit. Oh no, it's because I'm fucking stupid.
But yeah, feel free to pull up my feed on your thingy.
Yeah. I'm stupid. There we go. There's one of them.
But yeah, everybody in my chat, give Visit a follow. Torment them as much as I do normally.
Fucking Twitch, Twitch, you're a piece of shit. There's a cooldown. I didn't know there was a fucking cooldown on the Twitch version.
Yeah, they did that fairly recently, which is fucking stupid.
Yeah. Like, Frosty's broken. Fucking Twitch is a piece of hell. Alright, are you gonna behave? You just banned me?
Huh? I didn't ban you.
I just lost your feed.
1 second. Did my fucking feed die?
No,
yes, it did. Hold on.
Oh, it died. Okay, because like I got a rectangle with a lock.
Yeah. God damn it! I need to figure out how to get my phone not to just turn itself off every 5 fucking seconds.
Oh, there's a setting for that.
Is there?
Yeah, it's in the settings. It's buried deep, but it's in there. It's a timeout thing, and usually there's also a way of doing it that, like, if you have it plugged in, it won't do it as well.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, my feed should go back on here in a second. Sorry to my chat for my feed just dying out of nowhere. First ever stream, so expect a bit of scuff.
That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. How's it going? How's it going, Pi? Welcome in, man.
Hey, Pi.
Oh, fuck's sake. I really, really wish that Frosty wasn't fucking broken.
Same.
Just got home from Los Angeles. Ooh.
Ugh. And it's fucking LA too.
Well, I've never been to LA, so I can't comment on that, but
Well, I went through LA up I-1 at one point, so.
was a day of airport delays and screeching babies on airplanes. Ugh.
Ooh.
Brother.
At that point, just drop kicked the little mistake out the window.
Can we get 07s in chat for pie?
Yeah, damn straight. Alright, pull up my end again.
I mean, your stream is up. Hold on, I was gonna do the thing. Let's do get it so that your screen is on there, even though you're apparently gonna randomly lock out.
Yeah, just like either your chat or my chat needs to let me know when my feed decides to fuck up. Make sure I'm centered on my end. There we go. Need to put a little X on my table here to show me where middle is.
And we've got you awkwardly, like, sitting in my lap. That's also fun. But that's where the Foogie is, right? Like, that's where Foogie drops you.
Yeah. Well, better than being somewhere else. Okay, I need to chill before Daddy Bezos gets on my ass.
All right, honey, where is more awkward than you being in my lap?
Think about it before you make a fool of yourself again.
No. To the best of my knowledge, you is a woman. So you being somewhere else other than my lap ain't gonna have any other implications.
Fair enough. Ooh, excuse me.
All right, like it doesn't work well. Like the share chat, like there's a weird back and forth that you have to do that's bullshit, and this is like the third time I've had it working.
Hey, Battle Ready. Sorry, I thought you were going to bed, weren't you? It's like what, 4 in the fucking morning for you or something?
Just because somebody says they're doing something doesn't mean they're doing
it. Since you're here, Battle Ready, can you give Visit a shout out and Pie a shout out from my end, please? Either that or Blades, can you do it?
I thought you weren't going to be streaming until next year.
Oh, god damn it.
Did you lose your signal again? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I definitely need to tweak my phone settings to
Android or iPhone?
Feed every 5 fucking seconds.
You want Android or iPhone?
Android.
All right, give me a second.
Because I'd much rather not have to be sucking on freaking what's his nuts' tits the entire time. Alright, I think we're back.
Okay. So, is that? Where do you wanna hide that? Nope, don't need any of that. Okay. If you go into your settings, there's a section for display and touch. Under that, there's a setting for screen timeout, and then you can just adjust it from there. Apparently, the max the max that mine is allowing is 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well, after I finish streaming, because this is just going to be a short, like, quick test stream anyway.
Uh-huh.
So,
Like I said,
after I do that, I'll probably fix it manually.
Yeah. Like I said, there's you can go in, like I said, it's under screen time, and it says 30 minutes of inactivity is what mine is. Mine's, I have a Pixel, so it's base Android. So if you've got like a Samsung or something else, there may be more settings that they allow.
Yeah. Well, mine's a Motorola G Play 2021, so hopefully I'm. No, I'm not on fucking camera. Of course, I'm not.
But yeah, man, you could have hit me up anytime that you wanted to start getting prepped for this, and you just didn't, and I am offended.
Well, again, I'd much rather not bother somebody that's busier than a rattlesnake. And
what you mean busier than, man? I don't do shit, and you know it.
I was trying to be nice, but okay.
Every fucking buddy here knows I don't do a goddamn thing. Well, maybe not these folks that I don't know, but like everyone else.
But yeah, for those of you who are new to Visits Chat, I torment his ass on the regular. So, bro doesn't even know how to think before he speaks, and has the most out of pocket stuff.
What do you mean slowly? You ain't going nowhere, Wolf. You know you ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, both of us have an eye on your ass. You ain't getting away.
Apparently Lotus ain't letting your ass out either. I love that it autocorrects to hello.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
I don't know if I have a drink, Kim. I don't. I killed the monster already. Well, there's...
And I'm hitting off cam again.
there's
Fucking hell.
It takes some getting used to, man.
Yeah.
It definitely takes some serious getting used to. Lotus just ain't letting you leave, man. It's not that you did nothing. It's just Lotus ain't letting you go.
Yeah. You're staying here for my first stream, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, come on, Wolf. What's wrong, man? You, Lotus, what the fuck, man? You ain't being held hostage. That's fucked up, man. No dying. Dying is not allowed.
God, why did that make me laugh way more than it had to?
I don't know. Cause I overreact to fucking everything.
Yeah, well, that's a given.
Hey now, you don't have to agree, man. You don't it doesn't need to be like straight out of hand agreeing.
Well, to be fair, on the YouTube side, oh, son of a fucking bitch.
Sure you don't want to fix that setting now?
Yeah, I may raid over to you while I try to fix this shit.
That's fine. You can do that.
All right, sorry for the short stream, y'all. I'm gonna raid over to visit. Let me get my feed going again.
All good, bro.
See if I can fix my phone constantly turning itself fucking off.
Well, she did call you daddy earlier. But we don't know if you tired her up. Hold up. I would like you to correct what you said there because what you did say, yeah, thank you. Because tired her up has way different implications.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, neighbors are going fucking crazy. Alright, that's awesome.
Alright, thank you so much for watching, y'all. Be decent to each other, the whole rigmarole.
Be decent to each other. Man, you forget whose chat you're sending people to.
Yeah. Alright, hopefully they're... Yeah, still a minute out.
You
I'll
can
just send them
there's a button you can
immediately.
press to speed it up.
Yep.
Yep, there it is. Oh god. Oh, why do I hear myself? That's not cool. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Hold on. Oh, OBS, stop. That's so weird. It's so weird to have the infinite tunnel there. There we go. All right. That was weird. All right, welcome in, everyone whom I don't know, because there was a lot of names there I didn't know. Just because I call him daddy doesn't mean anything happened. I appreciate you saying that, Lotus. I really do appreciate you saying that. Why? Oh man, that's not helpful. That's not a helpful. Nothing happened. Nothing has happened with anyone. We don't need to be perpetuating weirdness. It's, whoop. Oh, that was Discord, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. Just like to torture him with the idea. I don't know that I like this particular form of sadism. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never said anything of the sort. You're putting words in my mouth, sir. Not taken out of context. No, there's no need to put context. No, not one bit. Ain't nothing happened with anybody. We do not need to be suggesting that anything has happened.
Come on, keep talking dirty.
Kim? Why? Why, Kim? Why? That is unnecessary. Rain's not here. Rain's at work. Rain is showing up in the list, but Rain ain't actually here. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Oh, is that what you do? Isn't it? Hold on. It's like, what? It's like 2 a.m. there. Why are you awake? Mute, do you want me to set aside some time for you tomorrow morning and we can go through some shit? Because we can do that. You're playing Faz. What do you mean? You're playing Faz and you ain't streaming it? What's wrong with you? That's like your #1 streamed game, ain't it? No, that's unnecessary. There is unnecessary to get me I do just fine getting myself in trouble. Yes. You were streaming drunk the other night. Rain is not here. Rain is at work. Rain is not looking at the chat. It says she's here because she's got Chatterino on her computer. All right, Mew. I'll try to hit you up tomorrow, and we can see about getting some shit set up for you, and hopefully make that better. Hopefully, I make no guarantees because y'all see how fucked up my shit is. But if you had a proper webcam, that'd make things a lot easier on you. It did. I still think you should, Kim. I think it'd be great. I think your audience would love it. I don't know why I'm being trolled so hard tonight. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to deserve this. It's not you. I got pain on my face. It's not terribly hard. Would love me at 2 a.m. Most of them be asleep, which is part of the reasons why I don't stream so late. No, see, but you got just because just the folk that are on your side of the pond are asleep, don't mean folks over here ain't. You got a whole American audience that ain't asleep right now that could be enjoying. And you're over there not wanting to share chat with me while we're trying to stream together. So, I see how you is anyways, so it don't suffer the later it gets. Oh, that doesn't sound right. I'm sure you would do fine. Like I said, you got the whole American audience. Whole untapped audience you ain't gone into. You go and grab G, and I'm sure y'all be doing just fine. It'd be fine. You just gotta give it a shot. Am I still over there? I need to kill that one. Why does it still say that we're streaming together? Hold on. Can I fix that? Can I refresh that? Does that go away? It does not. Can I join a call on your... Yeah, I know, but can I bring up the window that lets me separate them? No? You're not gonna let me do that? Alright, fine. That's weird. Normally delirious at this time. Well, see, but that just makes it all the better, Kim. Just gives you that extra enhancement. Y'all always seem to think that whenever I get to the end of my 12 hours that I'm funny as shit. I don't know why, because I'm fucking delirious by that point. So, same concept. I see no problem with it. It just means, your filters are off. Nothing wrong with your filters being off. Delirious but playing fast, right? See, Lotus agrees with me. See, so fire up your stream. We'll raid over to you. You'll start off with some decent viewership there, right? Hey, no, man, that doesn't. What are you trying to do to me? Why are you trying to get me in trouble? That doesn't. You don't need to try. I successfully get myself in trouble all the damn time. Call me out of my shit, man. That's unnecessary. I didn't do anything. Nothing. I did absolutely nothing today. I made no accusations. You made accusations in my place. I did not do anything today. I've done things other days, but I ain't done nothing today. You're saying I'm lying because you haven't stated I'm honestly laughing at what you're thinking. Said no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Lotus, you don't have to call me out on my grammar. It's not necessary. It's like, hold on, let me start this back up. Fucking course you're broken. I didn't do anything today. That's what I'm saying. I didn't do anything today. I've done things on other things. I've made accusations on other days. I didn't do nothing today. That's not true. I said I did no such thing. And I didn't. I didn't do anything today. I'm saying I have said things other days, but I didn't do anything today. And that is not a dishonest statement. He's getting a little unhinged around here. I don't know how I'm gonna do the armor. Hang on, now hold up. Y'all don't need to be ganging up on me now. Like, again, I do plenty well getting myself in trouble all on my own. I don't need y'all fucking tag teaming me. That's not something that needs to be happening now.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the Blood.
Sleep well. We'll talk again soon. Messed up, yo. This is messed up. This is nothing but messed up. I did nothing to deserve this today. Maybe other days I've done stuff to deserve this. I didn't do nothing to deserve this today. My voice feels real weird now. How long have I been going? Just under 6? That doesn't seem very long. Oh, that's just mean, man. That's nothing but mean. Like, goddamn. It's a fucking. See, what's weird? All right, what's extra weird about this is like I said, like Rain's got Chatterino on her computer. You know what that also means is that she's got logs of all this shit. She's got logs of everything y'all saying. And what in the hell is this? No, we're not doing that. I'm not totally on board with this neither. No, I can't do that era. Can't do that era, Fallout Boy. Here for 51 minutes, fuck up. Wait, was that? Hold up. No, I thought I had been going longer, man. I didn't realize that it was only 6 hours. I thought I had been going for like 7. I thought I'd been going for like 7 or 8. I didn't realize I was just under 6. I'm like, you also said it was a test stream, motherfucker. Which, hold on, what time is it? 8:30? But, yeah, what? Wait, what? I did start late today. I thought I started later than that, though. Oh yeah, I thought I had been on longer than just under 6. I thought, like I said, I thought I was closer to 7. I knew I wasn't up to 8, but I thought I was closer to 7. I didn't realize what time it is. Which I need, honestly, I need to do some cleaning around here. Because I ain't done that in a few days. And I know this place kind of needs some attention. Because I know it's got to be driving Rain fucking crazy. I need to do some cleanup that I have not done. And it would probably be nice for me to go ahead and get some cleaning done before Rain gets home. Lotus, why are you like this? I thought we had something good. And now you're out here being a little snitch. And that's messed up, yo. What? No, motherfucker! Man, I can't win with y'all today. Desaron. What? What? Oh. Well, that's not what I want. Matt, yeah, no, yo. I didn't do anything. I did nothing to deserve this. I did nothing to deserve this treatment today. I do not understand why what is happening is happening. That's not. I feel like I'm being manipulated. I do. I feel like as though I am being manipulated. And I do not appreciate it. But I feel like people are trying to get me to say, nah, you need to stay. Which what they would then try to turn into, oh look, he likes the abuse. But then at the same time, if I don't say anything, they'd be like, see, he doesn't love us after all. So like, there's no winning combination for me here. Like, no matter what, I am just fucked, right? Like that's all this is. Y'all just try and. That's not what I said. In no capacity is that what I said. Why? You were putting words in my mouth, sir. Because at no point in time did I say anything of the sort. I love and appreciate all of my viewers who come in and hang out with me. I do not know why you were trying to suggest otherwise. That's not fucking... I'm gonna have an aneurysm. That's what's gonna happen. Is I'm gonna have an aneurysm, I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm just, you know, I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be. Y'all gonna be the death of me. Seeing things fucked up on earlier. Would you rather us or your sex cult? I don't have a sex cult. I do not have a sex cult. Just because I got some people who need to get laid more often does not mean that I have a sex cult. That is not a thing that I have. First you accused me more than once of stealing your wife. Now you're calling me a liar and you're calling Lotus name. Proves you don't care about you. But none. God damn it. In saying that's not true, I validate part of it. And I don't appreciate you legalizing me into a corner. I do not appreciate that. And you were the one hollering earlier. You were the one hollering earlier saying, hey, Rain, I'm trying to steal you. So, you know, that's you saying you're trying to steal my wife. That wasn't me saying it. That was you saying it. So I don't know what you're on about, sir. I got logs. Again, my chat gets saved. So not only is it on my system, it's on Rain's too. Because Rain has the same logs that I do. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. There's no winning. There's no possible combination of words that leads me to success in this argument. Documents were manipulated, motherfucker. I don't understand. I do not understand how what is happening is happening. Hold on, what color is that book supposed to be? Damn it. Oh, good, there is it. Right. Those are cool. Awesome. Oh. Got the same color brown. What was that? Those are yeah. Makes things a little bit more difficult. This is going to take some more consideration than I thought it's going to. The book is supposed to be brown. It's a reddish brown, which with the colors that I was planning on doing, that makes sense. The cuffs are actually gold. I wasn't planning on that. There's a band on the scroll, which is black right now. But there's a scroll back here and there's a band on it. That's supposed to be the same leathery brown, as well as the wrap on the weapon. The actual wood section of the weapon, hold on. It's kind of a gray brown, and that's going to be a little bit more difficult to do. Well, maybe not. Do I have it? I think I have a gray brown, red brown. Brown gray, yeah, okay. I've got one for that. All right, so that shouldn't be too terribly difficult. I don't know how to NMM steel, so that's also going to be a problem. There's also like a gold thing on the book here. There's the rope that's kind of a dark brown in the recesses, but then a khaki overtones, so I need to do that. Oh, look at that. I didn't get a section of the robe at all. I'd like to enter Exhibit A. Visit telling me. That was not today. That was not today. You are manipulating the facts, sir. What color is that supposed to be? More of a bronze, so we'll make it gold. Oh, the headpiece is kind of a gold, so we can work with that. The gold bits are going to be easy. Probably going to also do the bell in gold as well. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the bell in gold. I'm now seeing that there's some warp shenanigans going on down here. I'm gonna have to figure that aspect out. There's a lot of challenging aspects that are coming into play now. I've gotten a pretty good grasp on some of the easier bits. But we're very rapidly approaching some more challenging bits, because again, I said I was going to do NMM. Doing NMM on this scale is more... I have to find a good steel recipe. I do. That, like, plain and simple, I need to find a good steel recipe. If I don't, I'm not going to be able to do the armor the way that I want to. So the armor and the dagger are the things that I need to focus on right now. Make sure that I get some proper coloration there. I need to find a recipe for steel. I don't have a recipe for steel. Well, I do, but I'm not good at utilizing it. So that's really what I need to do, is I need to work with some dark grays into some pale blues, and then into some whites. That's what I need to do, because doing the neutrals is just going to make it look like the Shah up here. Not going to actually make any level of sense. What is this? I really don't like that band. No. Yeah, we can go with it. How do I do non-metallic stuff? That's the biggest thing, right? I need to figure out how to do that. I could try utilizing the AK and my alcohol. Okay. Try utilizing the AK set that I have. I don't know how well that's going to. That's the combination. I don't know how to make that. Maybe if I mix those together, I can get that transition down a little. Okay, so the first thing I need to do, I need to paint it black. That's the first thing. Black to cover up, at the very least, the primer. Sorry. I know y'all are sitting there and y'all are trying to troll me, and I'm braining a little hard right now because I legitimately don't know how to proceed forward with this section of the movie. And that's a 100% an issue to me, is I do not know how to do this. if it was gold, it would be fine. Gold would not look right with what I've done so far, or what I'm doing in the future. It's not that I'm ignoring you. I am reading what you're saying. I'm reading what you're saying, and I'm taking it in, and I'm doing my best not to my brain stuff. Doing my best not to overreact and get too terribly distracted. Like, I'm gonna get distracted. I understand that, but one of the biggest, like okay, so legitimately, non-metallic steel is a problem for me. I've said this many times. Working on non-metallic steel is a genuine problem because I sit there and I look at what other people do, and I look at it and I'm like, yeah, that works. It makes sense. You've got grays, you've got blues. I get that. And then I go and I try to do it myself, and it's just not there, man. Like, I don't know what it is. But for whatever reason, I can't nail down the blue to gray ratios. It's just, and so, like I said, I bought a kit. I bought a kit from AK specifically to do non-metallic steel. It's hand-picked paints in order to go through and make this work. The rub is that whenever I try to follow those steps, it don't do it. It just don't. And I don't know how to rectify that. Well, yeah, you're right. I am talking about people who have been doing this for years, but again, like, whenever it comes to doing gold, I don't have a problem. Pulling off gold ain't the challenge at all to me. I've got a decent formula. I need to refine my my control a little bit. I need to refine my contrast of it. But as far as like mimicking gold, I can pretty much make that happen. It's not perfect by any stretch. It's not praiseworthy, but it works. But whenever I try and go and do steel, it don't work. And again, I've got a formula that I've seen used, okay? Like, it's a formula I have seen used, I've seen used well. But whenever I go to do it myself, to put the stuff in place, it doesn't play. And I'm not sure what I'm necessarily doing wrong, right? So I'm going through the steps right now, trying to make this work. Now, making it work on the blade is going to be different than making it work on the armor. I understand that. So I'm just giving this a shot to see what I can make happen. But I don't know that necessarily what is in my head is correct. Tried taking a class? I have not tried taking a class. I've watched a number of tutorials. I've experimented a lot. Again, me deciding to do an MM on this piece is purely because it's a charity piece. Now, granted, I'm probably gonna have to, like, listen to what's going on right now. I'm gonna probably have to mail this piece off, and that's not a big deal. It's not been a problem in the past. As long as I get it done and I get into the hands of the people who are dealing with it, that's what matters to me. So, and I want it to look as good as possible so that it does well. Like I'm gonna be entering into this charity with folks that have been doing this for decades, right? So I need to make sure that I do as good a job as I can, which means I need to do non-metallic. I don't have to do non-metallic, but I would like to do non-metallic because I think it will perform better. So the idea is to get as much of this going as possible, right? And I mean, I could take a class. Really, what I could do is I could just hit up some of my friends who do this kind of shit regularly and be like, hey, can we hop on a call and you help me out with this? Because like, if you look at, like, he kind of already, like, his robes already kind of have a shine to them. Like inadvertently, right? Like those robes kinda, like they have a nice textile texture in them a little bit because of some of the stippling that I did. But it's almost got a shine. So like, I clearly know how to do this. It's just doing it with the right combination of colors to make it work out. That's the trick. That's the rub that I keep running into. Now, luckily, I'm doing this with incredibly thin paints, so if I fuck up too badly, I can come in and I can cover it up pretty easily. If I have to strip it, that would suck. I don't like the idea of losing that much time. But if I have to, that's what I got to do. Okay, so next step is this gray. But I think I need to actually need to do a mix. I think I need to mix this gray with the anthracite. Anthracite has that blue to it, but this graphite, it doesn't have any of that blue to it. So I think I need to take the anthracite and mix it with the graphite to get the next stage. Like the instruction. So there's actually, hold on. Do I have them? Do I have them within reach? Are they in the drawer? So I have, like I said, I bought this kit, right? I bought this kit, and the way that they've got it all laid out is you do the black, then you do the anthracite, then you do the graphite, then you do the ocean blue. The ocean blue is not this dark. He's ignoring you. I saw that they said I can do this. I appreciate the confidence. I saw. I'm sorry I did not acknowledge. My apologies. But yeah, it says you go from the anthracite to the graphite, which these are very similar in tone. And then you go to the ocean blue. The ocean blue is very bright. Like it's a lot brighter than what they're showing there. My glove's not on screen, so it doesn't. The brightness is dick right now. All right. So, but like this is way brighter, and then it jumps up a whole lot to the silver gray, which is what it says to do next. And then you come in with the white and you hit the spot highlights. Like that's the order, right? But I feel, and that's supposed to get this effect. But this effect doesn't have nearly as much blue in it for this as what this is suggesting. Sorry, like I said, I'm braining. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm thinking very hard right now, and it's distracting. Having to think as much as I am is distracting, because the more I start thinking, the louder the voices in my head get. And a lot of self-doubt comes into play there, so I'm trying to overpower that. That's why I'm talking my way through this a whole lot. I'm explaining like everything that I'm doing, because if I'm talking myself through it, I think I can work out what I'm trying to accomplish. But it's a challenging concept. Either that or he's mad at us. I'm not mad at you. Nothing. Like I thought I was explaining myself in a coherent way. Wonder, you know what? What I probably need to do is not so much layering it, glazing. Glazing it is not my strong suit. Especially since these pigments seem to separate as soon as you start trying to get a glaze consistency. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna work out, guys. Like, I really want this to look good. That this is, it's important to me that this turns out well. Under the simple fact that, like I said, this is a piece for a charity. I've never submitted a charity piece, so I want it to excel as much as possible. I want it to do as well, because I do believe in most charities. Not all of them, mind you. I appreciate you saying so, Lotus. It's just, like I said, it's trying to figure out the right way to go about it is really what it is. It's trying to figure out the right way to go to get what I want. And what I want is very specific. And I don't know what I'm doing. Like, there's no point in mixing words. I don't know what I'm doing. And by not knowing what I'm doing, it's especially with like how little space there is to make some of these transitions. It's like I'm on technically the third layer, and there's almost no space. Do you really need to be going off right now? There's almost no space to get the work done. So I just want it to be, I would like it to be simple, but I know it's not gonna. Doing that fucking bell is really worrying, because there's a lot of real estate on that. There's a lot of surface on there that I'm gonna have to figure out. There's all the warp jizz around it that I have to figure out, because I've not done like Skaven warp, because Skaven warp is like green, right? Like a lot of other warp is like purple or you know, shades of blue and pink and whatnot, but the type of warp the Skaven use is green, and it's like vibrant as all fuck green. So it's another one of those, well, how the fuck do I do that? That one is going to probably be easier. Honestly, that one I'll probably just be going through like my vibrant green set that I usually use for goblin skin. There's a really good chance that that's all I'll be doing there. But there's no guarantee. I do think that that's what I'm going to end up doing, and then I'll just be, I'll do that. Or what may even be a better choice is like what I did for the hive, the neurotyrant brain. That could be the best way to go. As the late great Bob Ross once said, all your problems can be solved with a little alcohol. Well, you know, that's an option. That's not usually the option that I go for. But yeah, you're right. That's I guess. I don't remember that being a Bob Ross, but okay. No, I'm not in any position to argue with you. Hold on. Headphones are... Oh, they're scrunching my brain right now. I need to... Oh, it is... Alright, I'm gonna have to do some volume control real quick. I'm moving over to my speakers because my headphones... Like, my preferred headphones are not working right now because of an issue with my... because of an issue with the cable. I need to get a new cable for them. Not that big of a deal. It's just I actually have to take the time to do it. And then my my other headphones are really tight, and I've been wearing them for almost 6.5 hours. So they're kind of giving me a bit of a headache. Switching over to my speakers, maybe alleviate that a little. Kind of working. Kind of working, but it's kind of not. Really do need it. Oh hell! And my pre-rolls are running again. I'm gonna probably need to run an ad break here, real quick, just to fix the pre-roll issue. I'll run a quick ad break so that we can stop the pre-rolls from being a problem anymore, and then get back to it. I am kind of liking where it's going. I am. I'm warming up to it. It's the next few stages that have me. It's like there is a little bit of that blue in there. There's not a lot of it, but there's a little bit of that blue that I wanted to have in there. The rest of this, not neutrals, there is a really vibrant blue, and that could be a problem. But I think it would be wisest for me to grab a drink and kill the pre-rolls. Kill pre-rolls so people aren't having to worry about that. So we're gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, more of this. Just more of this. I don't know how long this is gonna be that I'm gonna be working on this, but I am probably gonna be working on this for a while. Back in a few minutes, guys. That's more of a factual statement than you realize. I was actually conceived by accident. Like my mother was like on birth control whenever they conceived me, and I was born 2 years before I was planned. So yeah, technically you are correct. That is so I went ahead. Not only did I grab a drink, I grabbed a cough drop as well. Throat's getting kind of scratchy. So I thought it would be in my best interest to try to take care of myself a little bit, and went ahead and grabbed the cough drop. Try to improve things a little bit. So yeah. I also have a tooth that's really giving me hell right now. But I do not have the ability to go see a dentist right now because we've maxed out our dental insurance for the year. And for some reason, our insurance resets in September instead of January. So I have another 9 months before I even have the option of going to see a dentist. Okay, I'm gonna try doing some mixing here. So the steps that they give in this little booklet is that the ocean blue, this one, the really bright one, is an optional step. And that they suggest to actually mix it like 3-to-1 the silver to the ocean blue if you're going to use that, and then follow that up with just the silver. So I'm going to try using a very minute amount of this ocean blue. Because like I said, it's really bright. And then mix that with the silver gray. That was more than I wanted. That was a lot more than I wanted. Okay, I'm going to have to do this a little bit differently than I was planning. A little bit longer. Okay, that's better. Okay. And it's not coming through the mic, so that's what really matters. Okay. Ooh. Okay. You're kind of pressed. I'm gonna try this. I'm not convinced by what I'm doing. Okay, maybe that'll work. Might have turned that up a little high. Might have turned that up a little too high. Let's bring you down a little bit. Okay. Okay. Might be a little too wet. Yeah, that's way too. Okay. Blue. Oh, that's still okay. Okay, that's not building confidence. That's better. Oh. Okay, that's working a little bit. Okay. I need more coverage, but it needs to be. To just okay. I was losing I was getting to that point of losing some confidence there. But I see what the mistake was. Okay. I understand now. I need to cover a little bit wider of an area rather than just it. When I do that, that gives more of the look. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of digging it. Like, it's not as rich as I would necessarily like, if that makes sense. I don't know if that does make sense. Mix up a little more. Am I... Okay, no, well... That's a little too blue. I'm trying to match here. I'm not great at mixing. I don't do a lot of mixing. So... because of that, I have a tendency of running into problems like this. Where if I'm trying to mix it on the palette like I am, sometimes it gets a little bit away. Sorry, I'm not talking nearly as much as I would like to. I do apologize. But I think this is working. I don't know if y'all agree. I think it's working. I do need to get some ultra bright and I need to get some white to get some of the pure silver gray in some select spots. I think overall this is kind of working. Oh, ooh, no. This is another reason why I like this particular synthetic. It's doing a really good job. I've done a lot on this model with just this synthetic, and that's incredibly rare. Because usually I'll have moved over using a Kalinsky by now. Now, granted, the Kalinskys that I've got are really good ones. The ones that I've been testing out, they're really nice, even though they're pretty cheap. But this one's been really been working out for me. It's a little wet. Little too wet. A lot. Silver gray. Really. What the hell is no? That dagger is gonna be a whole other situation, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Hold on here. Y'all, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Y'all got opinions on that scale armor on his going down in front of him? Does that read the way I think it does, or do I need to try again? But I kind of like it. Lotus, why are you being like this? I'm trying, man. Like you don't need to be. You don't need to be like that. It's not necessary. But I think I like it. It is distinguished from the robes around it, right? I think I need to bring it up a little bit more. You know, I only brought it up to the silver gray. I think I need to get a little touch of white in there. I need to get a little touch of white in there. Not a whole lot, but I need to get a little bit in there. Just a little tap. And I think that'll bring it all together. So we need to bump it up. Just why won't you open? Oh, that's a good reason why. Yeah, that's a good reason why. I need to clean that. I really need to clean that. Ugh. Ugh. That was That was a lot more solid than I thought it was going to be. Wow. All right. That was a lot more solid than I thought that was going to be. That's perfect. Ah! Good thing that was a dropper bottle and not a Citadel pot. Because if that was a Citadel pot, that would have been really bad. Okay, let's try a little. Damn, you're loud. Oh, man. I'm getting kind of tired. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting kind of tired. I'm also having some issues with my moisture levels. And it's definitely having an impact. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I definitely think a little introduction of white, like all the way up to a pure white. I do think that's helping. Like I said, doing that dagger is going to be a whole other situation. But yeah, I think the armor is looking good. Okay. So most of the blade, like it's got a little bit of a guard, and that guard is gold, right? Yeah, the guard on the dagger is gold. The blade is shiny. Ooh, but it looks like the flat side of it is not. The flat of it is more of a dull gray. We can work with that. And I'm gonna say it's probably done that way because they were planning on doing the runes differently than they did. That's too thick. They were planning on doing those runes differently than what they ended up doing, which is what my plan is as well. I was planning on giving those runes on the blade a little bit more brightness. I think that's what we go with. Have I upset y'all? Is that why y'all are now to a point of completely going completely silent on me because I stopped engaging with the harassment? No, I'm driving. Okay, well, you know what, Wolf? That's fair. You know what? You're driving. You shouldn't be responding. I 100% appreciate you not texting and driving. where you're plotting something? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? It would be out of character for y'all to not be plotting something. Okay, so flat of it we'll do in the mixture color. Inch anthracite. Separate. Oh, maybe not. No, it's not. I think we'll do the flat. We'll leave it off at, like I said, at the combo color between the anthracite and the graphite. I like that color. It's a really pretty color. So we'll do that, the flat edge, and then I'll do the runes. Probably we'll do the runes in a green. That is too fun. There we go. Oh, plus I was able to get a hold of Rain. We talked. Of course you were. Yeah, that totally doesn't. I'm fixing my phone. That way it doesn't turn off every 2 seconds. Well, that's definitely a good move for you, Mew. Again, Mew, like, I think we need to get you at least a webcam, like a cheapy webcam, like what Wolf was saying, like a C920. It's a good camera. It's not expensive. All honesty, it'd probably end up looking better than what I've got here on mine, even though I'm using the goddamn DSLR. But which I don't know if I refreshed the last time the alarm went off, so let's just make sure I did. Oh, Visit's always in trouble. That's just kind of a state of being for me. Y'all have listened to me talk. I'm kind of a dumbass. I really have a tendency of not thinking before speaking. And doing that gets you in a lot of trouble. Like, a lot of trouble. Sometimes you don't even know why. And then when it's explained to you, it's like, oh yeah, okay, I can see that. So, no, just if, like I said, trouble is just kind of a state of being for me at this point. So yeah, it's anticipated. I am thankful that I'm going to be able to get my medication. That was honestly a worry. So like, I have my injection, right? I've told you all about this. I have my weekly injection. I used my last pin this past Sunday, and I don't see my doctor again until, gosh, when do I see her? When am I supposed to see her? I might be going to see somebody else, but the next time I'm supposed to see my doctor isn't until the 6th. So 2 weeks without that medication would be really bad for me. So the pharmacy put in a request for a refill, and they weren't getting it. So I had to call in today. And they finally sent in a refill for me. How long that refill is going to be for, I don't know. But they did send it in. How am I supposed to do this? Primarily there and there. And there's a little bit, okay. Gives me an idea. And then there. I don't think. Let's see if I can make it. Is Creed? No, we're not doing Creed. No, we're not doing Creed. At least the original. Either Amy Lee? Nope, not the original. It's the shitty version. Much better from Creed to Seer. Yeah, no, Creed. I don't know. If I could make Spotify not play Creed, I would. That's not. I'm not okay with that. I'm very not okay with Creed. But this is also the Amy Lee version of this song, which is the, in my opinion, inferior version. But I really don't like Amy. Oh, there is that little. Cough drop is helping a lot. I'm really glad I decided to do the cough drop. I just having considerable improvement on the talk box there. Okay. That's an interesting one I'm getting. Okay. Yeah, we can work with that. Not ideal. Not ideal, but we can work with that. We're not working an ideal situation here because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And that's not ideal. That's not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, let's try this again. Grab a little bit of this. So this. That's not the color I want. It's closer. Not a lot wetter than I want it, though. All right. I don't know what's happening. But it's definitely not doing what I want it to. So wet. Wash the brush real quick. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna wash the brush. Maybe that's part of my. It looks like that is part of my problem. Okay. It's retaining too much moisture. Retaining entirely too much moisture. I don't know why it's retaining so much moisture. Okay. That's not gonna work. How about now? Is that gonna work? Maybe. Gonna head out, have a good night, and see you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, should see you tomorrow. I'll try to hit you up earlier in the day so we can work on your setup a little bit. That looks bad. That's way too abrupt. Honestly, need. Fine. It doesn't work the same. It doesn't work the same as the armor. The armor worked out really well. This is not working out the way that I want it to. You need to take a different approach. What is that approach, though? What approach do I need to be taking? Like, the colors work, right? Like, the colors work. Maybe I tried to break it up too much. Maybe that's what the problem was. I tried to break it up too much. I tried doing too many variants or too many locations, I should say, of highlights. Maybe I should only have the two, or maybe even just one large one on the curve of. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe I just need to have a larger. But stretch most of the curve. Not go all the way to the point. Not go all the way through the serration. And then on the serration, I can actually just edge with the white, and that'll bring it out. Does anything I'm saying make any goddamn sense? Am I talking nonsense? I feel like I'm talking nonsense. Okay. Flat the blade like that. You're still talking. Yeah, I'm still talking. Just because I'm talking doesn't mean I'm talking in a coherent way. Like, I have an idea, right? I have an idea, but I don't know if my idea makes sense. Does it make sense for the point of the blade to have a highlight? It does. Like the very tip, the little stabby bit here up, like if you flipped it around and you gut somebody with it essentially. So, like, it makes sense for there to be a highlight there, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense to have a break between the highlights on the main curve and the point if I'm going to have that. But then it also does make sense because I'm looking at the example and there's a little bit of it, but it's not an extreme one. It's maybe one level down. Maybe that's what the thing is I went too far. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. I went too far in that little dip right there. There shouldn't be much. So what we do is go all the way to the point. Come down. Oh, my eyes are on fire. Oh god, that burns so badly. Come down. You know what? We don't. We do that layer all the way. Don't need. And we do the black. A bit closer to the serration. I've not been ignoring you. I don't know why you people keep saying I'm ignoring you. There are moments where I'm like talking directly to you and y'all don't want to answer. So I'm just, yeah, I guess a lot of the time I am talking to myself. So, you know, whatever. That's fine. Fine. Y'all want to be... I want to play that way. We can do like that. That's cool. Okay. Like that. Then I take flag. No, we're not doing this grade A's bullshit. That was months ago, dude. That was months ago. Why are we months ago? No, I don't have it in me. No. I don't have it in me to argue with you about that anymore. I've made my point on that matter multiple times. You don't want to hear it, which is fine. It's fine. Like, I appreciate you being here. I really do, Wolf. I really do appreciate it. You're a wonderful man to talk to. I'm stressing myself out right now. That's really what's happening is I'm absolutely stressing myself. Because again, I really want this to look good and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I have a look that I want. I don't know how to make it happen. Wow. That was more than I was ready for. Jeez. I'm sorry, brother. We were talking about this a bit earlier. She is terrified of the idea of her children hating her. And so you wanting to mold them into proper human beings goes against the idea of letting them do whatever they want to do. And so that makes you the bad guy. Why does that make you the bad guy? I genuinely don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. But that is absolutely what I'm observing. Is that for whatever reason she's scared of her kids. And so they're going to rule her life. So unless the two of you can get into some kind of couples counseling, which is totally up to you, man, I don't know how to help. I would love for things to work out for you. Like, it's bullshit that you're getting the treatment that you're getting. And and I'm getting your side of the story, so even in the off chance that you're lying to me. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying in the off chance that you are lying to me in some capacity. It's still more like there's still worse going on to you than what you deserve. Like, it should be a proper, well-balanced discussion between two partners. Like, and it's not. It's one person making assertions over the other and villainizing, and that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable behavior to do that. Like Rain and I have our problems, like I was saying. Like, we have our problems, obviously. Every couple is gonna have their problem. Lotus, I'm sure, would back me up. And it just doesn't make sense to put all of the fault on one person. Are you absolved of all problems? I'm gonna say probably not, but neither is she. And it takes working together to make it work. And if you can't work together, then, you know, Confused on the whole feeling her husband thing. See, I don't get I'm just confused on the whole feeling her selling her. Oh. Well, Lotus is, I'm pretty sure it's hyperbole. I'm sure. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe she's looking to make a profit. Who can say? But you know, I'm also guessing she's over in Spark's chat right now. She's been bouncing back and forth between us. My numbers are going down. My numbers are going down fast. So, you know, she's not here to be able to explain or defend or anything like that. Wanna break that up a little bit. Not quite yet, but I want to kind of mark it in where I want it to happen. Honestly, I'm now thinking I should be doing that. I'm kind of committed to what I'm doing. Is that a good consistency? Yeah, that's good. That's fine. I'm going to head out. I have about an hour left of work, then going to head to my folks' place. All right, brother. If you need to talk, man, I'm available. I have somewhat of an understanding of what's going on, so like I said, if you need someone to talk to, I will do what I can for you, brother, but I don't know how much I can. If you just need a sounding wall, that's also an option. I should probably be ending soon. Really want to see if I can get. Well, come Sunday, I'm going to make things very clear to everyone. I understand. I understand. Sometimes that's the role we have to play. Is that fair to you? No. But sometimes that's the role that we have to play. I'm sorry, brother. Have a good night, man. I hope you can at least rest well. I know you gotta finish up work, but like at the very least, maybe you can get some chill time. I don't think what I did there was the right decision. I don't think. Mixing a little bit of the next up color. See if we can maybe utilize that a little bit better. That kind of works. Not ideal, but it kind of works. Okay. I just need to keep pushing forward. I gotta remember, just keep pushing forward. As ugly as this is, I gotta keep pushing forward. And this is ugly. Like, do not get me wrong, this is ugly. That's part of the process. Part of the process. I have none of my usual folks that are like, trust the process, that are here. Because they're all asleep, because they're all in Europe. A little bit brighter. This is where we're gonna set. I don't know how this falls under 90s. I'm not gonna lie, the playlist we're on is 90s grunge. I don't know how the hell Black Sabbath falls under 90s. Oh, okay. A little separation here. That's too moist. Probably, honestly, be more of a problem than too big of a bump. If I can get the right No, that is way wrong. Oh man, that is beyond wrong what I was doing right there. Okay. Let's try that one more time. I am getting to a point where probably, yeah. Let's see. Terrible. Not great. Alright, I can't take that back. Like, Stone Sour, fine. Got a good gruff to it. Too bad. Once I get the white. Once I get some like sharp points on there. Nice sharp white points. It'll work really well. Some edge highlights going. A little too much moisture. Bad. First, a lot. Gotta get the right. Okay. If I don't have the right consistency, which I'm really struggling to get, it doesn't lay down the way. That's close. That's really close. I need some more. Okay, how did I do it down here? Yeah, that's pretty decent. Okay, that side's not. That side's really not. That was too thick. Not enough moisture. Not getting the kind of effect. Much moisture. Oh, I can't get that happy medium. I can't get exactly where I want with these colors. At least not on this side. I can do it on this side, but I can't do it on this side. Why that slight angle change is causing so much of a problem? I genuinely don't know. Sure. Okay, that's... I think that's worked. Ooh, no, it's not. It's not doing anything. Okay. Just need to do a little bit. Like, can I get a little bit more on the side here? Just a little bit so it shows. Yes, there we go. Okay. And a little bit on the points there. Not too bad. I kind of like it. Unifies it all together. Is it perfect? No, I don't have a full grasp on this particular effect, but it doesn't look too bad. It could look a lot worse. Sorry if I'm silent in chat. I'm helping the hubby with his new desk. That's fine. You're good. You're all fine, Lotus. I am trying to ooh, I like that. Just trying to get some nice bright collection points. Really sell the effect that I'm going. It's not working out great, but it's working out enough. Working out enough that I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. I need to get a little bit more on the tip. We need just a nice little wait right there. Damn, you've been streaming for 7.5 hours. That's it? I've only been streaming for 7.5? That's too bad. I'm going longer, man. You've been here for some of the longer ones. Like, this is how long I was going yesterday. You know, how long Spark's doing a fucking 12-hour today, man, after working all week. Like, come the fuck on. Like, it just me doing 7.5 hours is fucking nothing. Those 12 hours, those are the ones that really take it out of you. The 12 hours, the 10 hour, yeah, that 10 hour that I tried to do the other day. Oof, that was rough. But, you know, we do what we do for you guys. We want to be here for y'all. I've been in and out of your streams before I even started talking. I appreciate you coming in and chatting, man. You've gotten a lot more vocal lately, and I do appreciate that. I like having people to talk to. So, no. It's great, man. Like I said, we do this... I say we. I would like to say that, like, Igneous, Spark, and myself all do this for the sake of y'all. I'd like to say that. I don't know their motivations, but I feel like that's the kind of folks that they are. They wanna serve the audience. One of the reasons why I'm as what's the word for it? Impressionable. That's not the right way. Like, that's why y'all are able to talk me into doing things so easily, is because I want to put on a good show for you guys. And, you know, all I can do is talk. I can talk, I can clown around, I can attempt to do decent paint jobs. That's my skill set. My skill set's really just talking. And so, like, yeah, it's fun here. That's why I've been more vocal. I appreciate that. I try to make this a welcoming place. No, I want to be welcoming for everybody, unless you're a toxic dickbag, which I've only gotten one of those, and he's not here anymore. So, oof. So yeah, like I said, I try to make this a nice place. I talk myself down all the time, right? I talk myself down as like saying, like, talking about how, like, I'm not that great of a painter. I'm a pretty good painter. I'm not gonna lie. I am a pretty decent painter. I'd like to do more work for other people. The idea is a little scary. I'm sure y'all understand the idea of branching out and doing more work for other people, because I've not done that, right? I've only done work for myself. for the sheer joy of painting. And so, but I'd like to take on more commissions. I don't know how to charge for it. Because you see how long it takes me to do this stuff. Hey, Barbie, welcome in. Like, y'all see how long this shit takes me. Like, this is taking forever. But, again, this is a charity piece. This is to benefit a charity. So I want to bring in as much revenue as possible for the charity. Yeah, I was honest, like, I'm going to be straight up with you. I was a little disappointed that we did so little for Thankmas. Because that is a charity that I very much believe in. It's one that I think does a lot of good for a lot of people. And while Rain and I think, donated about $150 to it, I really wanted to get more into it, but we weren't able to. And that's just a thing. That happened. And that's fine. That kind of thing happens. But I'd like this one that we're doing with PCN. I think I can do some pretty good work for them. Okay, I'm gonna try a thing. I'm gonna try a thing for these runes. I don't know how well this is gonna work. And I'm gonna have to commit myself to what is this? Why do I keep getting this calm bullshit? I want something heavier than this. I can't deal with calm music. It does not jive with me. Yeah, that's what I mean. I do not. Can I get Gray Days? I don't like you. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go to a harder playlist. This one ain't doing it for me. Let's go here. It's not heavy, but it's heavier. Okay. Okay, I don't like the medium that they use on this paint, but I think it's going to do what I want. I'm wrong. Okay, that's going to take a few coats. It's going to take a few coats to get the look that I want. That's fine. No, taking a few coats, not that big a deal. I've been working on this model for 12 hours. Oh my god, I've been working on this little bastard for 12 hours. And this is all I've got done. This is not 12 hours worth of work. I mean, granted, yeah, I've taken a lot of like long pauses and breaks. Like we went an hour there, so I guess it's not 12 hours. It's closer to 11 hours. We did have a long spell there where we waxed on philosophical while I ate dinner. So there is that. How was your day, Barbie? I'm sorry, I didn't ask when you came in. How was your day? How's everything going for you? You feeling better? I know you and the fam got sick. I'm hoping you're doing better. How incredibly rude of me to not ask how you're doing when you came in. I apologize. I usually always try to greet you when you come in. I'm a little scattered right now. Kind of feel like that shows with how much I'm just rambling about nothing. But that's okay. I'm feeling a lot better. Still tired, but good. I just got home from work. How are you today? I'm my brain is stopping. And it's not something I'm really crazy about. But, you know, that happens, right? I've been here for almost 8 hours. You know, doing something that's a pretty thought heavy. Trying to get these things going on. I'm surprised you went to work. Like I said, I know you were sick, and you went back pretty quick. I would have taken much longer than what you did. I didn't want to call out again. Well, that's fair. I understand. Did you at least have the thought to wear a mask? I have a whole lot of employees. No, I wouldn't imagine that you would with where you work. Yeah, well, I'm hoping you don't have to deal with that too much more. You know, like the ick, not the other. Well, I mean, like being tired is still, like, your body still needs to recover, man. Right? Like that's a thing. Your body needs to recover. So, you being tired is just a signal of that. I kind of like it. I kind of don't. I do think the effect came through well. Maybe I'll like it better whenever I get the gold going. I don't really have room on my palette right now for me to start working on gold, though. What I do need to work on is his cuffs are supposed to be gold as well. You make some decent money tonight? Boy, did I just make that sound like you're a stripper. I think I pushed myself too much on Christmas. I made cookies, and I did the mom thing on Christmas Eve, and made a turkey dinner on Christmas Day. Yeah, you definitely did too much. Maybe like 200? Okay. Yeah, no, that's not stripper numbers on a Friday night. That at least cleans that up. That's good. I'm glad you made some decent cash. You made more money tonight than I made last month. How does that make you feel? My child's father decided to not do anything or even call him on Christmas. You know, I had to make it special. Ooh, that's rough, dude. That's real rough. That's real rough. It sort of makes a lot of money. Yeah, streaming doesn't. It really doesn't. That's why I say I need to take on. That's one reason why I need to take on commissions. Is because I'm making dick for income right now, and I need to bring in more to help out with everything around here. He's just a shitty person. Yeah, I can tell. That's a lot more of that. Why why his opinion matters when it comes to like you and husband choosing where to live. Like, I know law, blah 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 blah, but like, if he's not even gonna make an effort, would he notice if y'all left? It's really just illegal. Yeah, I know it's just illegal, but that's what I mean. Like, would he like he has to? His parents would make a big deal. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And they have money. Ooh, yeah. That okay, that makes sense. Okay, you know what? Whenever you put it that, no, I totally get it. That's not worth. That's definitely not worth the headache. I'm sorry. Like I said, you know what? I've been getting a little deep with everybody tonight. I apologize, everyone. I keep prying into y'all's personal lives. I shouldn't be doing that. What, you saying you liking being part of the Visit family? Oh, look at that. Look at that bit that I fucked up on. Okay. Wouldn't come here otherwise. You know what, man? Like, I love that y'all come here. How many people we got right now? We're down to 17. You know what? That's fine. I still, like, there's a bunch of y'all that you don't have to be here. Y'all, and all y'all that spend your time with me, I do appreciate it. And I would love to imagine that I enrich your lives in some way. I can't imagine that it's very much. But if I can be the clown you need, then I am willing to do that. Really wish I could get more of that pigment up. Yeah, I want y'all to know that y'all are appreciated. Because this would be a lot duller without you guys. You know? If it was just me sitting here talking about painting this whole time, that'd be absolutely dreadful. Being able to have conversations with y'all, that's what makes this work. And that brush is about to fall out of my ear. Can you get a little bit more than that? Okay. Now I know you got work all weekend. I'm hoping that you're not going to push yourself too far. Because I know how difficult those kinds of jobs can be. Like, I've never done that, right? Like, I avoided food industry because fuck that. So I know how grueling that shit can be, because I used to basically live in restaurants. Like, yeah, I didn't work there, but there's a lot of places that I spent a whole bunch of time in, getting to know the staff, getting to know other regulars and stuff like that. It was a really fun time of my life. But like I said, I know how, especially when you're a pretty woman, like that unfortunately can make things even more difficult. So like, you being attractive can make things more difficult or easier on you, depends on the table, right? But like, some dudes are creeps. And y'all shouldn't have to deal with that, but I know you do. You know, I'm pretty sure there was a point in my life where I was the creep. I wasn't meaning to be, but I'm sure that happened. Double tomorrow, but then only morning on Sunday. I almost got run over by an electric scooter today. That's okay. I've not heard that one before. And can genuinely say, haven't heard that one before. So how did that happen? I figured it was on the sidewalk. I imagine it was like one of them Leaf, something like that. One of them rental ones. That's what I'm picturing when you say that. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. But that's what I'm picturing in my head. Which I only thought was like a thing in larger cities. I didn't think it'd be something in a little podunk town like what you live in. I walked out of my job, take an outside table, and some teenager going like 20, 30 has to screech to a halt not to hit me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. Yeah, that's too fast for the sidewalk. That's way too fast for the sidewalk. Like, yeah, not being in the street and, you know, getting yourself killed that way, I get, but like you gotta fucking pace yourself to if you're gonna be on the sidewalk, especially if you're gonna be in populated areas. What the fuck is this? Is Bad Omens, really? Oh, it's this song, okay. He was going back and forth. That's kind of shitty. There were a bunch of kids around and everything. Okay. Sounds like the asshole who's been in my parking lot revving up the dirt bike. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. Hey, but you're okay. You're okay, and that's what matters. You didn't get hurt. That's always a good thing. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine. That sounds terrifying. Good. Children need to be disciplined. And yes, you can be grown and still be a child if you're being a dumbass. So, all of you. Doesn't matter how old you are, you can still be considered a child if you're being stupid. Okay, well. Seems like an eventful night. You made some decent money. Got to yell at a kid. Didn't have to be your own kid. Because I know sometimes that can just be cathartic to yell at somebody. I had like 7 tables at the time too. Jesus, dude. Hoping that none of them were too big for you. Ooh, that's another one of those. Making things sound weird. Visit. You need to think before speaking, man. Hey, Great Night. Welcome in, man. I would all like 2 or 3 tops. That's good. That's good. I know. Christmas Eve when I was out with the family, we were. How many were we? 6. There were 6 of us. It wasn't too bad. I'm guessing New Zealand. No. New Zealand would be 5 in the afternoon. Would be almost 6 in the afternoon. No, where the fuck are you? You're in the UK? Oh. Yeah, I guess that would be morning. Really early morning. Holy crap, man. That's real early morning for you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. My brain's a little fried. Not gonna lie, my brain is absolutely fried right now. But you know, we're gonna push on. Someone called and asked how long the wait for 8 was when we were busy, and I told him it was like an hour, and they didn't bother to come. That makes sense, yeah. Well, see, whenever we did it, we like my old man always makes a reservation wherever we're gonna go. He'll make it like months in advance. For whatever we're doing, wherever we're gonna be, he'll make a reservation months and months and months in advance. Honestly, a lot of times I think whenever we were doing like this particular place, I think he makes it a year in advance. Because it's a really nice place. So it's not too bad. Like it was like a 4 or 5 minute wait. It was like an hour and a half to get our food, but you know, it was damn busy place. So 4:43. Yeah, that's super early here. About to start a 13-hour shift. I'm sorry, brother. That sounds awful. Security. Ooh. That sounds even worse. Google AI. I hate it. Yeah. Google AI. I didn't know you could do that. I wouldn't even think to do that. Like, just fucking call. It's not that hard. Now that you've said it, I understand what they're doing. I know that function, but like, come on. It's not refined enough to actually accomplish it. Really creepy and has inflection and does ums and stuff. Oof. They're trying to make it sound more natural. Like I have Google AI to answer the phone for me when like I get like spam calls. Like I have a special thing on my phone to do that for me, but like nah. Don't mind the shift. I have my phone and my Switch with me. Dude, like Barbie said, take some models, get some painting done, man. Get some building, get some painting. It tells you it's an AI. Yeah, see, so does mine. Like, whenever it picks up, it's like, I'm a Google voice assistant answering the call for yada yada. This is a recorded line. How can we help you? Kind of deal. And then they usually hang up. So, and then it gives me like a text readout of everything that's going on. So if they like, whenever they start talking, if it's a real thing, I can switch the call over for me to talk to them. But most times it's not. So it's just it can be weird. I'm not gonna lie. It can absolutely be weird. Never sure what to say to it. Just talk to it like you're talking to a person. You know, treat it like you would a customer, and it's gonna try to do the same thing back to you. Also, talk slowly. That's also kind of important. Talk slowly to it, just to make sure, slowly and clearly. Your voice is kind of high pitched, so it might struggle with you a little bit. It's generally gonna take lower tones better, because they train those more on men than they do on women. So your voice may be a little too high for it. I usually do my model building on the days off when I have some to do, but had to put my models on hold due to my daughter being born next week. That is a fair reason to do that. That is 100% a fair reason to put things on hold. Congratulations, brother. I'm assuming brother because Grey Knight, but you could be sister. Like I'm assuming. I apologize. I should ask. I'm not gonna. But yeah, absolutely, 100% congrats. I guess I don't know if my fourth child. Well, maybe I should say I'm sorry instead. My condolences. I mean, y'all chose to have 4. I mean, it's your own business, but that's a lot. Like I had Christmas with a toddler, an 8-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 19-day-old, and like I could not handle that shit, man. And they weren't even my fucking kids. So I am a brother, and Grey Knights was my first army when I started playing back in the 90s. I remember talking to you. Now that you said that, I remember talking to you before. It's usually only whenever I go late, and I've gone damn late tonight. Mad McGruff, what's up, man? Welcome in. 3 girls and a son. Brother, you are grossly outnumbered. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't have one. Like, I struggle enough with my damn cat. But, well, welcome in, McGruff. I was surprised you were still on. I am surprised I'm still on, too. I've said like 4 or 5 times that I should end, and then I just keep going. Mostly because okay. So the last time I was like, I should end, I was working on this stupid dagger, and it took me so long to get that to work out the way I wanted it to. I'm not good with steel, right? Like that's my thing. I'm not good with NMM steel. But look at that. Look at that. It actually turned out pretty damn well. I'm gonna flip it around the other side. The other side looks better. Like it came out really well. And then I've also did the non-metallic on the armor here on the front. You can't, my brush is, yeah, there we go. The non-metallic there on the front of him. So I did that as well. So yeah, we got gold. We got gold that we got to get done as well. There's a lot of gold on this model too. So hold on. My partner has 2 boys and a girl. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. 3 girls and a son. My partner has 2 boys and a girl. So it's your 4th, but it sounds like a 7th child? Am I mistaken? Assuming you were not going to be on and was pleasantly surprised. Well, you know what, Barbie? I'm glad I could surprise you. No. No, me and the partner are expecting our first child together. So yes, this is a 7th. I need verification on this because I am concerned about you. God damn, man. The next army I'm planning on doing is pure Imperial Knight army when I do start my models again. Brother, you're gonna go insane. I don't know how you're not already insane. I'm sure, I'm assuming there's a lot of shared custody in there, because if there's not, goddamn, you were just inundating yourself with pain and suffering. I am 43 years old and expecting my 4th and last child. Building a real life army. Yeah, definitely building a real life army. Holy crap. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do the base coat for this bell. Rain is about to get off work. I know she's gonna be exhausted, so she's gonna want me to talk to her the whole way home so that she doesn't get into an accident or fall asleep or anything like that. So I'm gonna try to wrap up here for a second. I'm gonna try to get this base in on the bell, the wood on the bell. My oldest is 23. Okay, well that makes things a little bit easier. My other 2 kids are 19 and 20, so grown up and left home. Okay, well, all right. That's all right. That's totally different. All right, man. And you started young. I say that Barbie did the same thing. But yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense, though. That makes a lot more sense why you'd be more open to it. Still too damn many for me, but you know. But 1 would be too many for me. So but wow, man. Well, like I said, if you know, congrats if you're happy about this. My condolences if you're not. Could go either way. I leave it to you to accept that however you want. At least I would have people to play Warhammer with at home. That's true. You would. All right. I'm gonna snooze that. We're not doing ads. We're not doing another ad break. That's not happening. Because, like I said, I need to wrap up, and I'm taking longer to wrap up than I like because I'm being too much of a perfectionist. So no ads, no more ads today. If you get ads, I apologize because I do see that pre-rolls have been reactivated. I don't know when that happened. Is that a Skaven model you were doing? Yes, this is the gray Seer model out of the Skaven Tide box. I'm painting this up for Professional Casual Network because they are doing a charity event at Adepticon, and I believe this is going to be auctioned off for cancer research. So I'm trying to do an extra special job here. That's why I'm going with like the non-metallics as opposed to going with true metallics, because I want it to be spiffy for them. So yeah, working extra hard. I've put about 12 hours into this so far. I'm happy with what I've completed on it. Like, I like the flesh. You know, here, let me show off a little bit. Can I snooze again? Yes, I can. Let me show off a little bit. So I've finished the flesh. So like the face, the tail, the hands, the feet, that's all done. And then I did what I'm calling the shaw here around his neck. I like the way that's turned out. His robe, again, I've done the non-metallic for the front armor as well as on the dagger. So that's all stuff that is done. And then his fur for like his for his beard, I like how that's worked out. The arms. Similar. It's probably some of the best fur that I've ever done. And then the horns as well. I think I'm going to leave the horns alone with where they're at. I think they're at a good place. So yeah, that's what's done. I'm working on the staff now. The headpiece is going to be gold. The cuffs, I kind of fucked up. He's got these little cuffs on his arms. Those are supposed to be gold as well. So I have to do that up in gold. And then I need to do, he's got a scroll on his back. I have to do the scroll, his rope belt. And then there's the bell down here, which is also going to be gold. And there's some rats. And then I don't know what to do with the dirt. Like there's like this stone dirt situation in here. And then there's also like this liquid warp situation. So that I'm going to try to do in the same green that I did on the dagger here. Like I have the really nice vibrant green. I'm going to try to do that on the warp puddle that's down here. So that's gonna be fun. And then his book, it's like a leather-bound book with a gold emblem on there, and then ropes and whatnot. So I've got lots and lots of work that still needs to be done. I'm not worried about the gold. I'm pretty decent with doing non-metallic gold. Here's an example. This is an example of some of my non-metallic gold, and this was a quick and dirty non-metallic gold. This was like a 2-hour model. So I'm pretty decent with gold when it comes to doing non-metallic. It's steel that I really struggle with, and I was working on that steel for probably 2 hours by itself. Just the dagger on its own, I was probably doing for an hour, and I did not appreciate that. And a very professional job on that model. Thank you very much for saying so. But I think we need to call it there. I think we need to call it there because, like I said, it's been like Rain's about to get off work any minute now, and she's gonna need to talk to me to keep her awake on her drive home. So thanks guys for being here. I really appreciate y'all coming in. I really appreciate everybody chatting with me. Lotus, thank you for being here the whole time. You weren't here the whole time, but you were here for a good majority of the time, and I really appreciate that. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being on so late. You know what? I like doing these late streams. I really do. I wish I could do them more often, but unfortunately, the body doesn't really allow that. So we need a raid, and Lotus, how long is Spark on for? How much longer is she on for? I would love to raid her, but if she's only gonna be on for like another hour, that seems kind of shitty. Thank you, Grey Knight. I know you've been in and out. That's why I'm asking, because I don't have her on screen. She's on for a while. Okay. Where is she? Where's lovely Spark? Why is she not popping up in my fucking list? Okay, let's search. We're gonna go for Spark minis. Oh, it's because she's in a different category. That's why. Because she's in a different category. I don't like raiding into a different category. She's only got 2 hours left. Okay, fine. You're not in the same category. I'm not going to go to you. We're going to go to Faye's story. I saw her. Where'd she go? Where'd you go, Faye? Why did my list rearrange? Yeah, Faye's only been up for 20 minutes. We're going to go to Faye. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate everyone coming in. Yeah, I know it's her 12-hour, but she's only on for 2 more hours. And like I said, she's not in the same category anymore. So, okay, yeah. We're going to go over to Faye's story. Faye is building, it looks like. I can't tell what she's building. They look like sisters. Saint Celestine. That looks like a Saint Celestine. So, yeah. So we'll go over to Faye. Again, really appreciate y'all being here. Really appreciate everybody hanging out, chatting with me. As you know, some of you assholes that were sitting here torturing me for a while, looking at you, Lotus. Had a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow, continuing on with our Gray Seer here. I want to get him finished very quickly, and that's not happening. But we'll be back tomorrow with more of the Gray Seer. Y'all, I have not clicked the button. You know what you fucking did. You know what you did. I don't need you sitting here trying to act innocent on me. You know exactly what you did. Y'all have a great night, guys. I'll see y'all back here tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully I'll see y'all back here tomorrow. Good night, guys.
I'm sure there's other one. Got some goodies coming in. What is up? Hey, Visit. How you doing? Welcome to the forest. I'm Faye's Story. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. My weirdlings are waking up. I just started streaming. After a good short hiatus for the holidays.